Hiya, chat. I need to turn down that music. It's too loud. There we go. I know if it's too loud, too quiet now, so who knows. But hello, we would be starting right now, I do believe. However, people loading into a new world, apparently the fire drill or whatever, as they mentioned. So we're gonna be waiting a little, just a smidge longer. Looking at stuff real quick. God, I really need to. I really need to look into the in-character notes I've been given. I really need to look into those. Also, Spellboy, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it, man. Much love to you, dude. Thank you for the resub. I'm actually gonna look this way, just so everybody can load in slowly. Hope everybody's doing okay today, first off. Hello Dan, yes, welcome to Act 2 of Fallbrook. Oh fucking hell. Not looking forward to it. I'm kind of scared about it. Thank you, Stat. Stat always comes in, says hello. Have a wonderful stream. Gotta love it. Broskito? Broskito? Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Hello, Professor. I gotta see on my English test, but I literally the goat when it came to English. Like, what the hell? I'm suing. Well, sue who you need to sue. That's the best I can say. Sue who you have to sue for your better English test. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Don't take anything I say with any sort of legality, please. I joke. I am actually just joking throughout everything. And yes, I've tried avocado for the first time today. Not good. Hate it. Also, hello Alpha. Hope you're doing okay. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, avocado tastes weird. I don't like, it's weird. It's like this, it's bland, but it's bitter. At least the one I had. Because I had it with a sandwich. The beans with it, I think was it kale? Was it? No, I was about to say kelp then. It's not SpongeBob. SpongeBob looking ears. I think it was something of the similarity. It's like the bitter lettuce. I can't remember what it's called though. And crap, what was it? Bitter lettuce. There was like beans or something like that with it. Not like baked beans, but like those weird like fucking it's weird. And then there was avocado with it. It did not taste nice. Kale. What is it? Kale? Guacamole. I'm gonna be real. Never had guacamole. Very tempted though. I am very tempted because I've tasted avocado now. I was like, I've never been so puzzled by a piece of like bread smushed together with like ingredients. Genuinely, I was sat like for half an hour trying to like piece it together whether or not I liked it or not, and I can confirm that I don't like it, but at the same time I'm okay with it. I'm in that like weird middle area right now because I've only tried it with one particular food, so I'm like, well, you know. So right now I'm confused. I'm scrambling for answers. Okay, yeah, it's weird. He's bedridden. I'll just say I knocked him across the head and he fell into a dimension portal. I don't know. He did an arbor and an Ida. Disappeared into nothing. No, I'll just say that you're not well, or like you've gone out scouting. Because that's a lot, or like you're wrangling up the last of the werewolves, sort of thing, out of bounds. So I'll just say that. It's just easier, just a lot easier. Was that avocado by itself? Oh! That scared the fuck out of me then. No, so the avocado, I didn't have it alone. I had it with kale, from what people are saying, and like these weird beans. I don't know what beans they are though. Unfortunately, they're not baked beans. I need to point that. They're not baked beans at all. I just don't know what they're called. They're like beans. They didn't have a particular taste to them, but they were just weird in texture. And I've never tried guacamole, but I'm not sure, but like, I'm in the boat, like, at least with the sandwich, I'm in the boat of, I don't hate it, but I don't love it, sort of thing. Because it was just a bit too much going on for me, a bit too bitter for my tastes, but it was a pretty good sandwich, because I think the bread helped. Oh boy, what else? Yeah, actually, I might look into some guacamole soon. See how it is. Might be good, actually. And a bit of salt. I mean, does it? Is it because, like, avocados are really bland? Is that why? Like, help me out here, please. I'm trying to understand. I'm not having a good idea. I'm not having a good idea of understanding.
Look at this nerd.
Static, have you
Nerd.
ever eaten avocado? I'm talking to my chat about it.
Surprisingly, I've never eaten an avocado.
Do all British people just avoid avocados?
I don't know. It's like, I see them all the time, and like, I have friends that go, God, fucking avocado with chips, so fucking good, and I'm like, I've never really, like, eaten an avocado. Like, they're satisfying colors, and I would look at one for, like, hours, but I wouldn't actually try it. Like, you know?
So the funny thing is, had
Maybe
some
'cause I'm just
today
like,
for the first time in a sandwich. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. It's in the middle right now for me.
Oh. You can, like, have avocado on toast. Like, that's... I know that my brother loves it. But I'm like,
no. Nah, I want to try guacamole right now, so... That's what I do want to try.
Like, if you eat guacamole, does that mean you're eating avocado the first time? Or does that not count? 'Cause it's a whole different process. 'Cause technically it
I'd
does
like to
have
think that
avocados in
it is your first time, because considering it does have avocado in it.
That's
Maybe
true.
you
I
just
don't
have
think
to.
I've
Maybe
ever
you just have
really
to eat it like a
had
whole ass
avocado.
avocado, just to like, just say it's your first time eating an avocado.
It's my first time.
It's my first time.
It's
Munch,
really
munch.
not good.
It's fucking bland. Yeah, it's not.
Do I eat this pit?
God,
It's
don't
not
eat the
really,
pit.
like, tasteful.
Yeah, it's not tasteful. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. I think it's just because of like the stuff it was with, because it was with like a bit of kale and like those, those beans. I don't know what they are. Like, they're like white beans or something like that. It was like those beans. Yeah, not very.
Okay, there's
tasty.
two different beans. It's like the beans that you
Not the
cook
baked beans.
with.
Not the fucking baked beans. Not the fucking baked beans.
Not the baked beans.
Not the baked beans. Not the baked beans.
I'm like, you ain't eating baked beans right now? What's going on?
You're
I
eating
feel like you need
beans.
that. You're eating beans. What the fuck?
I'm not eating beans. No, stop it. I'm not eating beans. Actually, I need to test.
Beans?
Ah, okay. So my
How are baked
fucking.
beans?
For some reason, when I put my gloves on, the eyes glow. But when I take them off, they don't glow. So I don't know what I've done wrong. I broke something on the system, I'll try and figure it out for next session, but at the same time, I don't want to. So.
Let me get serious. Put gloves on.
Let me get serious.
I'm ready. It's really, I like the glow. It's very pretty.
It's pretty, but I've actually edited it now, so it's like fully white now, so it's not like that weird creepy. I will admit, it reminds me too much of like an animatronic. With the eyes.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah, so I don't like it. So I've actively changed it. Yeah.
Ascension
Five Nights at Nisha's.
Five Nights at Nisha's. I would fucking play that game.
Please no. I could happily make Nisha into animatronic. I know how to do that. So.
Well, surprisingly, like I've been doing like my Dark Ascension like book that I'm still fucking typing, and I haven't retouched in months. I could just do a Five Nights at Freddy's like Five Nights at Ascension. And it's like
Five Nights at Ascension.
The entire Ascension.
I'm waiting for that story.
Like,
actually, I feel like we should. I feel like we need to explain to my chat, because my chat is listening right now. So, you know, right.
Oh shit! Yeah, like my chat's also listening, probably being like, "What the fuck is it?" So because I am a big nerd and I really like evil shit. I wanted to really focus on the darkness a bit more, because we don't really get to do a lot with it. It's kind of like it pops in, causes problems, and then kind of leaves it. So I had a moment where I'm like, what if the darkness had a more bigger goal, that they took the entire academy over, and the only person that can pretty much save them is like a not so like, it's kind of like the story is based off a CAF officer who has been notified that the school has been taken over, and you actually play the CAF officer. I might add some D20 rolls, so you have to decide where you want to go and where you want to touch, so you have to like, you know, scroll through it. But so far I'm just writing the story, and it's, you are technically trying to solve who is like the murder mystery. Oh, bing bong ding dong.
Murder mystery.
Soon.
I want to read chapter 1. I want to read it. I want to read it.
I've got like so many chapters. Like I've got like probably like 2 chapters. I'm still writing it, but I can always like just send you. Because it's not public yet.
I want to read it.
It's not public yet, so you can't see it.
I want to read it. Damn you. I'm tired. I don't want to do. I mean, I give him the.
Are you gonna step into your mother?
Once everyone starts filing in, experience is really heavy.
Yeah? I'm tired. I'm so tired, man.
Yo, me too.
One day we'll be able to play the raids for Final Fantasy 14. One day.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hello everybody. Jingly keys, jingly keys.
You and Finn alternated not being around.
Jingly keys. Listen to comp.
Yeah, so. Hello everybody and welcome back. For information in character, you all rested for the night in the camp, and then headed off in the morning, and you are now arriving a day later in the afternoon. Nothing too crazy has happened in the downtime.
They got quiet. Just comp talking.
I think that's all of my notes, honestly. Unless anyone else has anything.
I do. Medical would have
scared the shit out of me.
I love you.
know to keep a mask on and to keep away from any of his kind upon entering the city.
Yes.
Garm is also with everybody. He has been shackled with silver shackles, and he's behaved.
8 Harbor and Ida. No!
That's all for me.
Yes.
Are we escorting him to the prison, or is he already like being put in there?
For ease of use, he will be escorted to a secure location upon entry.
Understood.
Yes.
I didn't hear that first bit. Was it medical new?
On that note as well, as a quick extra thing, I wanted to poke Kaz real quick before we actually dive in, and we will need the 3 brothers and a handful of AOD for something else. But aside from that, I think that's all I have, unless Emo or Stealth have anything. It sounds like nuts. You will
I
all
have
be
one more
starting
thing that I
at-
forgot. Apologies, Conf. Make sure you guys all have your safety settings to at least normal or off. We're using some invisible avatars, so if you have them set to full, you might see
We're
something that you shouldn't. So just make sure to double check.
I need to ask then if
My brain.
me and my
And my
if
last thing,
tremor
you'll be
sense
starting
was-
at check 2. You'll be starting at check 2.
Okay.
And I will start you all with a bell.
Hal, what was the what was the medical thing? I didn't hear the first bit.
Medical would have kind of off-screen talked with Zachary about him entering the city, as he is quote-unquote apparently plagued. He would have to keep on his mask and just stay away from any of his kind. This is just to keep Kaz from being RP locked, basically.
Okay, that's fine.
Don't feed into her. Don't feed into her.
Where's Conf?
She knows what she's
I need to ask Conf because I need to ask about the tremor sense. Because can I can tremor I can sense when vampires are around, right? Yeah.
It depends. If they're using magical invisibility, they're blending in with the shadows, and it's very covert, especially at night.
Yeah.
If it's midday, their powers are dampened, and there's more of a chance for her to sense them.
Okay, I'll at least inform Conf about it and just be like, if I do, can you let me know if I am supposed to sense somebody?
Cool.
Right. Appreciate it, thank you. Sorry, I'll let you get in. Conf.
Goodbye, gamers.
Oh.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Oh no.
Yes, 2 seconds. I gotta go set up some
Yeah,
stuff. But
okay.
yes.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, with my tremor sense, could you let me know if I can actually sense any people who are invisible around us that I am allowed to?
I'll let you know if I notice it. But a lot of the characters who are using it at the moment are trained for 20+ years levels of sneaky. So
I mean,
it might vary.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know that I just spoke to Hal about it. It's going to be up to DMs if I can sense it or not. My tremor sense is pretty powerful, though it's not as powerful as for Venus, for example, but it's up there.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Alright,
Okay.
thank you. Check 2 was it? Oh god, where is
Even though
it?
my safety settings were on.
Panic. Check 2.
My safety settings were off. Shit.
Whose dogs are barking? Oh, Gavin, no!
I didn't know you did ballet, Dagger.
I dance.
Let's go!
My daughter.
Yeah.
Cortez.
Okay.
Don't make that noise.
Don't worry, it'll be fun.
I think Lulu's putting her to bed.
No, it's okay, guys. She's a big girl.
Sorry.
She is a very large dog.
Everyone? Who's being put to bed?
Me.
Good night.
Thank god.
You, good night.
I can finally go to bed. Oh, I need to turn off the music, hang on. Oh god.
My bad, I'm sorry. I'm a goofy black man. You know what I'm saying? We out here.
Really? I
Couldn't have guessed.
Making it about that, but okay.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my
I didn't know you were
Sorry
goofy.
again. I apologize.
Take a black card right now.
Check it out.
Wait, Curry's black? Oh my god.
Wait,
I never
this
knew.
is even
Who would have told me?
It's crazy. It's always the talk of the arts everywhere I go.
You know what? I think I'm going on the back end. I think I'm just gonna go sit over there. I'm just gonna wait behind.
I can't get it. I can't get it from the gotcha polls.
Anybody try to take my card, I'm killing your character.
The game's
Ask
on
Nana if
you.
she wants to
I
know.
don't believe you. You can try.
Makes more sense if there's at least two in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I have Hoshi in my arms. I'm holding her. I love her. She's my baby.
I have chips. I mean, wait, sorry.
That's an actual
Yeah, but
term.
Hello.
Actually, wait, we have Nisha as well. Sorry. I'll have you up front with Blazeheart. Nisha and Minerva will have back here. Barry will roam as needed.
Oh man.
Once roleplay starts, we march.
I'm
taking out your
hair and straightening it. You know what? No, I shouldn't say that one. I should honestly. Wow!
Oh man.
For the sake of brevity and because we are already kind of mid-transport, once the bell rings, start walking.
Okay.
Do you stop doing this to me?
Taxi? What's a taxi?
No one will ever believe you.
Gritty the gritty.
Hired a wagon.
Alright, Ascension, we're moving.
What the fuck? That was hilarious. Holy shit, I'm not gonna lie, that was really funny.
Not only in my hair.
Yeah. The fuck you say? Wanna what?
I don't know, it just sounded funny.
Oh, okay.
Ha. The only time she'll ever pull my
Like we're going off to our eternal doom right now.
We've been talking for hours. Okay?
What?
It's always been like that.
Some of us still have a bit of blood loss.
At least some form of it.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'm just
Hey, but at least most of us are walking.
paying more attention to things.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure everyone's on guard.
I'll speak with the guard captain upon our return and ensure that Garm's properly transported. For the time being, make sure the cadets are all right in the tavern.
You know for a fact that both you
I
and
know they're not all right.
Mm-hmm. Don't ask for things that you
They
know that
deserve
won't
their
be able
rest.
to. Right.
There will be no meeting this morning.
I feel like the professors
Well, I
should have a
mean-
talk, however.
That's fine. Minerva,
Mm.
there will be no squad leader meeting this morning.
Okay. Do the students know what they should or should not be talking about? Someone might steal the meeting.
Oh man.
Feel free to head inside and drop off anything you need to and start resting up. Grab some food and drink while you're at it.
Yes, sir. Cortez, come on.
Great. Everything alright?
Yeah, just kind of still lucky.
Hmm.
Force it, I guess.
I guess I'll go see if any of the brothers are up and at the
Do you not think that they'll
home.
come and meet with us here? Surely news would spread to them.
News being spread to them and then us reporting to them will be seen very different.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I at least want to let them know we are back, and
Okay.
if they have any immediate
Go ahead
questions, I
then.
can attempt to answer.
Go to it.
It's his. I'm not taking it. I'll get one from the stand. No, it's the owner's.
Liang.
Bastard, you can't even pee.
Liang.
You and Ghana, he's a fucking problem.
What?
Yeah? Huh?
What
just happened?
What's going on exactly? I
What
just
is it,
walked in and I
young
need to
man?
talk to him.
If it's about Cortez, I can only fucking assume.
Probably.
Oh.
Right.
Oh, what happened?
Leave it, go get
Samantha,
breakfast and all
stretch her
that.
out. That's all I'm
Go.
saying.
Go on.
Unfortunately, most of our supplies are allocated to that.
Oh my. Okay, right.
Do you want me to give me the coconuts? Can I get an apple, please?
Apparently. You beat that?
An apple?
Lord chips.
Any chance you
Stands
have another copy
against
of the
corruption
paper
at
there?
all.
No,
It's a bunch of
that's-
fake news.
I hear that. What?
If you need more, there's more at the newsstand in the center of town.
What's going on?
What?
I'll be back.
Oh, we got a problem.
Professor.
Yeah,
I'm
a real big problem.
I'm gonna go get one and read that myself.
Pardon.
Last thing we need.
Cortez. He has a lot to answer for.
Maybe, but right
Yeah, but
now
this
is
isn't
not the
even-
time.
Right now is not the time.
Right now, yes. It's not the time.
Lord Chips?
Just
Ryder, given the inaccuracies in that, I wouldn't believe everything you read.
Fine. Then I'll do my own research and come up with my own conclusion. After all, that's what you guys trained us to do anyway.
Anybody not else going to question the Lord
Cassidy,
Chips part?
Nisha, upstairs, please.
Yep. I'm not really sure about that myself. They
Well, I'm
could
pretty
be
sure you're
pretty
probably being
anything.
called for that, Professor.
Probably. Wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, Cortez.
You know?
Yeah.
I'm not going to I think we're having a student meeting or a teacher meeting.
Mm-hmm. We are.
Where did
I
they get the
mean,
Lord from?
technically the outcome is right.
I
but
have a
what actually
suspicion
happened
that
is
I am
wrong.
the one most out of the loop right now.
You out of the loop. I think all of us are a little bit out of the loop.
I had no idea.
Or
Everything alright, Gavin?
no, he called my name. I
Okay.
was.
I did, yes. Gavin, how long have you known Chips? How long did you know Chips?
A decent. I mean, I've been with him since the first year.
Does he have any titles, to your understanding?
If he did, he kept it very on the down low. Probably not wanting to bring attention to himself.
That will be all. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Horde from the Werewolf District. Lord Chips's stand against corruption.
Lord?
Insider reports implicate Ascension Academy in the release of Werewolf Warlord Garm. Cadets seen entering the guard keep and then leaving with the escaped criminal. Eyes inside the prison report seeing one lone cadet making a stand inside, blocking the way against the Rogue Academy. Vampire Lord Chips, child of Queen Tess of the Council of Nosferatu, locked down the cells to prevent Cadet Fang the werewolf and Cadet Cortez the hunter from breaking Garm free from his cell. When it became clear that Lord Chips would not stand aside, he was viciously attacked by his former comrades. This sudden and rash act by these cadets threw the city into chaos. Following the disposal of Vampire Lord Chips, Garm fled the guard keep with Garm fled the guard keep with Cadet Fang, passing by several townsfolk who barely escaped his wrath. In the commotion, Garm let out a roar that echoed through the city. This roar was signal to his followers, the ravenous feral werewolves of the Werewolf District. In the following attack, Garm's forces broke the quarantine zone in the Werewolf District, releasing the full moon crazed ferals. After the ferals overran the Werewolf District, they flooded into the Market District along Garm's followers and began attacking everyone. Thanks to the quick intervention of Lord Godfrey Strigoi God, the majority of the human, vampire, and red light district were kept secure, with the path to the guard keep and the path to the guard keep was kept clear for townsfolk to evacuate. As of current, the whereabouts of Ascension Academy and Garm are known. The Academy left within the hour of freeing Garm. The vampires, Dr. Richten and Dr. Voldassier's assistants, have been invaluable, but the death toll of the night's events is still unknown. It is expected to be in the hundreds. They have already
spun a tale.
Made their decision. Whoever this is, inside eyes of the sails. Whew.
Garm
From
did
our
mention
reports, the
there was
only
a shadow
presence-
figure inside the prison at different times talking to him after he was released from whatever thing was affecting him by Gavin.
Zachary Fang and Cortez are to be put under protection immediately.
You wish me to find them and
As for
bring them here, or
it appears that some news is already spreading amongst the cadets. If Dars himself is already warning me about some of this. So I will assume the cadets are already somewhat in the know, or have already been spoken to while I was handing off our prisoner.
Yeah, Ryder was about to personally question Cortez. Probably in a very Ryder way when I dissuaded him from believing everything he read.
I have a question.
For the time being, should anyone ask questions before I can speak with the three lords, we are holding information and official commentary at this time. The cadets may say what they wish, but we are their officers, and anything that they say we can refute. Yes, please, Nisha.
How did this all start? What plan started all of this?
a plan that was made while you were recovering? Partially.
I'm not asking what the plan was made, like why it was made. I'm asking who made the plan.
Myself, under much advisement and collaboration with others. And we had the full support of the three lords. Their encouragement, even.
If you're looking for the
The
origin,
goal-
it started with a proposal from Garm to Zachary, who related to us, and then some cadets and professors eventually came up with this plan.
Garm attempted to persuade Zachary with a promise of power and answers. Zachary informed me almost immediately before we even left his cell. We played into this. Garm needed... At the time, we were not aware that Withermorn was the source. And so, we needed to know what it was Garm was coveting in the forest. The plan was to deceive him, following his offer to release him on the full moon under stealth. Cortez took direct jurisdiction of Garm and thus control of the cells. Zachary would overwhelm Cortez, and then lead Garm out of the city quietly, followed by a hidden guard, preparing for when Garm would betray Zachary. Simultaneously, a decoy disguised as young Pepper was escorted by the remainder of our fighting force out of the city in an intentionally kept secret. Sorry, an intentionally poorly kept secret. And we were successful in leading Garm back.
When he proposed it was based on all the information we had, we suspected what basically we found, a possible origin and potential of way to cure what the forces were going through.
As per the cadets' vote, as we left this into their hands, it was agreed that Garm would be recaptured, not killed.
Which is what we did.
This was after long deliberation. We were successful in this. We have secured our cure, however that information we shall not share. And Garm has been surrendered back to the guard to have his fate decided by Fallbrook themselves.
That should have been the first thing. You should have let Fallbrook do it themselves. This isn't our...
And so Garm would be turned into a martyr by the remainder of his forces, which we have now dispersed.
Have we, really? I don't know about you, but it doesn't look like we
werewolves
are.
And the werewolves outside of the city are now under Thalia, their elder. There is now peace outside of the walls, and there is no more external threat. As for the counterattack that occurred in our absence, no, I did not account for it. Even the cadets agreed that Fallbrook had ample defense. Even
Fallbrook
the
was
lords
fully aware.
agreed that Fallbrook had ample
Curfew,
defense.
guards, hunters, all of them were fully aware of what was going on. They put everybody on curfew. They doubled the guard in the werewolf district. They brought in hunters to keep an eye on things. They should have been prepared for this. Also, if we would have just sacrificed Garm, someone else who wasn't Talia would have come forward to do the same thing. It's not a matter of he's gone,
If we
it's
would have
done,
simply
it's
had a
next.
second Garm under a new name.
We don't necessarily.
His forces needed to.
There was a couple
Okay,
that
what has happened has happened. What's past has passed.
We will speak on what is in effect. Regardless, something is not lining up. Civilians should not have been in the streets. We were assured. As well, our team should have double-checked and secured his route out of the city. The fact that there are reports that civilians barely escaped his wrath is folly.
Obviously, whoever writes the paper is against outsiders, or at least the CAF being
Against
here.
our presence, at least. And this
Well,
is not the
whoever
first
writes
time
the-
that news has spread especially quickly and in a certain light. This is the second time that this paper has put out a story targeting the werewolves, and apparently us as well for trying to assist them.
The only
I want
piece we have that can dissuade the nonsense in this paper was the fact that we brought Garm back alive. Though, given how quickly news spreads in this town, more people are probably going to be more willing to believe that trash than anything else.
Until we're able to actually make a cure, we can't really clear ourselves. If we had let Fallbrook and take care of Garm by himself and not follow up the information he gave that made us lead to believe that we could find not only the source in the cure and figure out what was going on, that's one thing as well. From everything that I've seen, even with Garm in the city, it looks like his people were still actively kidnapping, killing, and eating civilians and people on the outskirts. So that was still going on when he was in there. But now at least we have the reports, the records, and information that may allow us to do something for the cure.
Oh, well,
If we
I'm
can
gonna be
make a cure,
That
then we may be
Our
able
actions,
to...
our actions currently are simple, and we must be swift. For the time being,
We will be just a moment. For the time being,
Thank you, Gavin.
Cortez and Zachary are to be put under guard. Wherever they are in the city, just make sure that they are followed and their safety ensured. Otherwise, Reinhardt, Nisha,
What?
spare no expense. We need it ready as quickly as possible.
I was planning on working on it immediately as I was able to. I'll even bring in Samantha, the alchemist, to assist.
Well, look, I'm gonna be
use
a
every
realist here.
resource you have to
Thank you, Gavin.
conscript and
you're
assign
dismissed.
every cadet you must. See it done, please. Sorting now,
I will
please.
talk to you both.
See
I will
that
go.
see that the cadets have their security in my absence.
If the third brother
Working on
appears,
it.
please send him up.
Even if we get a cure.
Thank you.
Oh.
Nisha,
That's not gonna
would you mind coming with me?
negate Everything in that paper. I know how.
Do you not
information
think
works.
talking
should
right
know
now
how
is
it
more
works.
important? with the
Barian
brothers?
will handle that situation.
Whether it is the
Barian will
truth
handle that
or
situation. We need to work on finding the cure.
Fine.
And issuing security to all.
I had to pull it out of his lungs.
That one lady with the sword is here. In all the
The two
black
eyes?
armor. The one who needs to help out the issue.
Things are not what they seem. Shit's gonna roll downhill.
Pick a room.
Just make sure you're not alone, dude.
Personal guardsmen, his personal soldiers. They're stationed everywhere.
Good day.
Ah. Just who I wanted to see.
Oh?
Yes, you and your cadets sure have been having a interesting time lately, I take it.
Yes.
You can say that, but I cannot speak much of it for now.
Just say
officially.
yes. Just be basic.
Classified.
Okay, I need
Damage control.
Bring us a sedative.
Well, yesterday made another disturbing discovery. I took the blood of someone a new traveler to our town, and they're a werewolf. They arrived about 2 days ago, and I wanted to test their blood to get a fresh sample of somebody. As it turns out, within 2 days, he's now infected as well. And as far as I can tell, every single werewolf is now infected.
Then we have to work fast, because we might have the reagents for a cure. They need to be looked over.
Excuse me?
We have information and a possible source that we need to look over for this disease.
Are you telling me you have a cure? A
No.
possible cure?
Not yet. We
Possible. We have the reagents to possibly synthesize something to make. Yes. I was hoping I could get some of your assistance with this.
Absolutely, yes. Wow. Good news! First time in weeks. Okay, yes. Alright, what do you need?
We need to
Expertise
go-
mostly.
We need to look over the notes. We need to figure out what exactly we used, because from what at least we have, it looked more like a sedative than a proper cure.
Well, okay, no, the notes in the potion were for specifically a sedative for
The sedative, yes.
Miss Brightmore.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
I have blood samples. We have other samples from them to look over that should help us determine what the disease is and find a cure.
Yeah, that's why I was saying the sedative.
The sedative, I believe, is separate.
Whatever. Whatever. Go on. You know more. Nisha's just fucking done with everything right now.
I will need your assistance as well with this, but yes, the sedative could be a part of the cure. We'll look into it. Perhaps we can... do you have equipment here we can look over stuff, or should I know at the clinic I've utilized
their equipment before. Maybe we can utilize it again.
That
the
would be a
clinic is
case
more
of...
for chopping and sewing and transfusions. This place is pure alchemy, so yes, this is everything I have is yours. If this is really a breakthrough, then yes.
Okay, do you have... Okay. Then...
You name it, I have it for you.
Well, right now it's...
Well, I can't say that without knowing the notes.
I can... Okay, in regards to the notes, let me search my memory to think, and I also wrote down some of the notes in my personal notes. Give me a moment.
I think, like, right now, is Nisha's just gonna let him do his own thing, 'cause
Also,
at this point...
I take it your werewolf friend, your werewolf cadet, is infected as well?
Yes. Right now, we've asked
Alright.
him. We've got him. Well, we've asked him to stay away from other werewolves, and to wear a mask, around them if needed.
In that case, it doesn't matter anymore. Everybody's
I would
infected.
prefer that, though. Just to
It's your
lessen
cadet. Do what you want. I'm just saying
lessen
what
impact on things.
The whole gun business. Yes, that'd be a good idea.
Starting with 2 samples of...
Hold on, I need to write this down.
This might be separate, I don't know.
Anything and everything.
Okay, well, this is 2 samples of blood from the potential source of this feralism.
Which is?
Are you aware of the situation in Withermorn?
I've been somewhat briefed, but of course there's a lot of, how do you say, words that people can't tell me. Like it's a big secret or something.
Okay, giving you the information that I know. The Brightmoors used to rule over the area. Their daughter developed lycanthropy by some means I do not remember or do not know how. They brought in outside help and doctors to attempt to cure this lycanthropy.
Alright.
One of these doctors might have brought in outside resources that mutated their daughter further into this possible source of the infection.
Why? Why would anybody do that?
Again, I think it was an attempt to cure the lycanthropy that went awry.
Can't seem
Again,
to find
outside.
my quill, but it's fine. Alright, so this lady is how you would say subject 0.
They are patient 0, yes.
Okay. And I take it I was correct about it being blood magic.
It certainly yes, it certainly seems that way. Again, these are 2 samples of blood from said subject 0, the daughter Withermore or Brightmoor.
And are these the only samples?
We have a flesh sample as well, but these are the main samples I was able to pull from the subject at the time.
If that is the case, then we must do this together. I don't know how much you trust me, but I would say I would like to sit in on you doing this.
Yes, then again, I was hoping I could have your assistance.
Of course, you have my attention and my assistance in anything you need for this.
This, again, might be a separate thing, but it was in the same location as the subject. Again, I have not had a chance to look this over as we have been traveling, but this seems to be some sort of mutagen. That was found at the location as well.
Is it sealed?
Currently, yes.
Now, the real question is, how do we get it out of there without causing an incident? A possible incident.
It seems to affect most... It does not seem to be airborne. It seems to have to be consumed in order to heavily affect a subject. As I saw the person that mutated drink the stuff directly in big gulps.
Oh, so this is just bottled disease then? Bottled werewolf disease?
Well, no, it might be separate. It turned...
Might be separate, oh.
Yes, but I figured I'd bring it up. We had to do a siege on the Withermorn fort that had been taken over by Garm's forces at the time. Inside were a collection of feral werewolves and vampires. There was at least one powerful werewolf that we had to combat in order to continue continue deeper into the fort. They again took a gulp of some sort of potion that was brewing in the area and mutated into a even larger beast with deformities on them.
This happened instantly?
Almost instantly, yes. They drunk some large gulps and mutated rather quickly, almost instantly.
Interesting. And from I'm sure you killed it, correct?
Yes, we killed the beast that was created from the mutagen, and then I gathered some samples quickly as we were still being pursued by acid-spitting feral vampires.
Acid-spitting vampires?
Whole story.
Vampires.
Different story, though, right now.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. Stay on task.
Again, might be a separate thing. Then we discovered a lab in the further inside the fort that had notes in regards to research done on in regards to curing the Lady Brightmore's lycanthropy. Apparently a researcher called Kaladesh brought in, again, some outside research.
I don't think it was Kaladesh. I don't think it was Kaladesh. Kalich? I think it was?
Kalich.
Kalich.
Kalleachch.
Kalich. It'd be Kalich.
Yes.
It
They
seems
seem to
that
have brought in some outside research.
using blood magic.
Mm-hmm. Even the vampires seem to be interested in it.
This Kalich, do you know who they are?
No.
I
went back
It does.
over
it's
our
very
previous...
vague, but I have heard that name before.
Where?
Yeah, I don't think...
I would have to check my archive, but I'll get back to you later on.
I think we might need to talk to Edgar in that regards.
No.
Edgar may have that information too.
He seemed to know the area and seemed to know about the...
Not right now. Got this is sorted out. We can talk about Kalich to whoever later. Right now, we're just gotta focus on this. So, Kalich was using
Fair
blood
enough.
magic in this, and whatever it was doing, it seemed. Well, that was his method, at least, using the blood magic.
That would be a very strong method. Way too strong.
Mm-hmm. And it later spoke about how the patient's health deteriorated, basically.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, whatever Kalich was doing initially was lessening the lycanthropy effects, but then something went wrong and took a rapid turn that resulted in the daughter transforming into something even more different. I didn't get a long look at it because I was attempting to pacify it at the time when the cadets were combating it.
Alright, moving aside from the creature then. In the
Well, the
lab,
creature might be the source of, according to Garm, the creature might be the source of the disease, which is why I grabbed the samples.
but it's dead.
Yes.
Okay, so at least it won't spread any further as far as we know.
Hopefully.
Not from them, but again, the disease does seem to be... Yeah, it's... Patient 0 might have been taken care of, but the cure is still not... So we cut off a source, but it's still spread via, saliva to everyone else, and can still self-replicate inside of other patients.
Correct. Alright, so let's get down to brass tacks. What would you like from me?
If you have any equipment, we can probably need to analyze this blood to see what actually is the mutagen that's starting this disease. We noticed early observations that red blood cells were deteriorated in infected patients. But again, we haven't had a chance to analyze any of this. So, starting with, if you have any equipment, that I can analyze this with, that'd be a good start. That way we can get possible information and going from there.
Done. It's all yours.
Excellent. I'm just guessing in the back
This
there.
is all assuming I can sit in on this and.
We did
take
say
notes
that
as
you
well.
we needed your assistance, so the assumption is
Okay.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, then let's start with the analysis, go from there. Again, we'll worry about this mutagen later. Let's, again, get the cure sorted.
Right. Let me pull up my inventory.
What do you need me to do? Because
I can, if there's reagents or alchemic things inside of it that I can take care of, I'll need you to take a look at it medically wise. This is going to be a combination of medical science and alchemy to find a cure.
Alright.
So you help me analyze, you take a look at it from a medical standpoint, I'll take a look at it from an alchemic standpoint, we can go from there. I can look for any foreign substances, pass them on to you. If I don't recognize them, go from there.
Okay. I need to talk to Liang though real quick before we carry on. Need to inform him about something. It's rather pressing.
If you need to do it immediately,
I will be back.
Try to find him now. I will.
Fuck's sake.
Shop in the red light district? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Shop?
Sweetheart, I run the whole district.
Liang.
Oh, right.
A word.
Yes.
I.
Okay.
Considering the
Yes, Professor.
I wish to inform you about an incident that occurred when we when we were back at camp. I thought you might want to know because it
Okay.
involves one of your teammates. Unfortunately, Misty was not in her right frame of mind and unfortunately attacked. Well, I say attacked, but more so,
that much is true.
you know what, let me just...
Well, if you put it
Is this the altercation with Hoshi?
No.
Is that what you're trying
No, this happened before.
No? Who isn't?
because they're gonna get mad at
Okay.
us in the end anyway.
The altercation happened with me. I wish to inform you.
Be the logical way to look at it.
I need to inform you at least because I'm trying to keep it under wraps, at least right now. As Misty was able to control herself afterwards. After she did it. Alright? Still planning on talking to... I've got to talk to Barian about that. There's a chance if he does find out and he doesn't listen, he may... Misty might be in a lot of trouble. I'm at least warning you. As you're the team leader. Talking to her might be a good idea. I know she's probably had a million talks like this before, but... you know. Might be good coming from a friend, rather than a professor.
Yeah, well, I'll see what I can talk to her. Has there been any other word from the other professors?
About what?
Just in general. We just got here. We already declared them enemy number one because of...
I'm upset. I'm very fucking
is.
upset with the whole situation. It feels like no matter what we did, it was going to be a lose-lose situation. But all the other professors are just taking it in stride. So, right now we're just trying to figure that out.
Your priority is both Cortez and Zachary.
You're going to be doing the analysis.
I'll be there in
upstairs
I'll be there in a
and-
moment.
Okay, yeah, take your time. Samantha's gathering up some stuff, so it'll be a little bit.
I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll have my talk.
But if you've talked to Cortez, I'm sure that other professors, I don't know if professors have told you to tell that he is to be under protection, as is Zachary.
Kira knows. We already all put together the idea of them not to be alone and be under watch. We already got Cortez already resigned himself of some of his silver weapons and some of his powders, and carrying his silver powder,
The powder,
and his
I
wolf's
need...
bane.
Okay, there is actually something I need from him regarding his silver pouch. I want to see if it was tampered with in any way during the night of the plan. If there was, there's a chance that that could have done something. I do want to talk to the brothers actually real
Well,
quick as well whilst I can before they run off.
Here's the pouch of silver that he gave me, so...
Keep it with you for the time being because I'm dealing with potion stuff right now, so I don't want to do it.
Go ahead.
Please look after yourself. If you need help and need assistance, let me know, please.
Oh well, we all are very busy right now, so I'll do my best.
You did great as well. At the keep.
Thank you. I'm glad everyone came back, but it still feels like another empty victory. So,
War feels like that all the time, so
I know. This is my first time.
fortunate. I know.
Make sure nothing jumps on you. Swat it away if it does.
Come on.
Alright.
I need to talk to the brothers.
Suppose I could.
Thank you, Liang.
I hear that Roderick fellow is one of the good ones, so I shouldn't be too scared.
He is.
Alright,
Quite a sweet puppy.
Alright. Pleasure!
Yes, lady?
Could I,
if you do have that opening,
hello. Could I
suppose
have a
I'll
quick
take
word
it.
with you? Both.
But
yes, we're
no rush. Yes.
Just over there, it's literally just going to be a small
Alright.
question.
forgive
Also,
us. We will talk another time.
Yeah, that is perfectly fine. I need to find.
it'll only be a couple minutes. I wasn't here for everything that happened, but I was here for the chaos that started here.
Yes.
There is something I do wish to ask, and I want to make sure it's okay with you. The area that Garm was held, would I be able to, with guards assisting, would it be okay if I can go and investigate? Because I do believe that I want to just make sure that we have all our corners covered, really, for both sides. And I want to look into the disappearance
know,
of Chips.
You believe he might not be dead?
I have feelings that he might not be, but that's why I want to retrace the steps and look properly.
I don't know how helpful that might be, given people are in and out, especially during that night. But if there's something that you can find.
I will find Dimitri and I'll tell him to let you in. He'll guide you in himself.
I would appreciate it, thank you. And I'm sorry about everything that's happened here. I really am. As blunt as I'm going to be about it, this shouldn't have happened.
Oh, it should not have.
I will leave you be. I don't want to take up your time. You're very busy people, and I don't wish to take up more of your time.
I do thank you for your diligence.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm going to go deal with the potion stuff now.
Good luck with the potion.
I'm going to need it. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna ask somebody. That scared the fuck out of me then. He was like going right behind my chuff. What the fuck? He was right up me chuff. Goddamn. Where is everyone?
The last time I was told, they wanted them to be at the alchemy place, but that was for Blaze Heart, so I don't know whether or not that's linked with it.
Blaze Heart not fucking... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. I will... Liang probably wants to talk to you.
Noted. I can walk back and...
I don't know where he's ran off to though, unfortunately. I will... In regards
be in the
to...
room.
Just wish to inform you, in regards to this, I'm going to just say it was a mistake by one of the professors. But I have told your captain the real cause of it. That's probably what they're going to want to talk to you about. I don't want any more problems coming up for you, so it's most likely going to be the case. I just don't want Birion assuming the worst and something happening to you, alright?
I understand.
Mhm.
I may need to get medically checked by you because you did my hand a long time ago, but I've been unable to unclench it for the entire journey. It's bothering.
Right. Is it painful right now? Or is it, or can you
No,
withstand it?
it's withstanding it. It's not as, it's kind of like clenched. It's not really
Okay.
bothering.
I'll look into it once me and Blazeheart have done this shit. Alright?
Yes, of course. Take your time.
Fucking need all the
I'll go talk to
bloody crosses
Liang. Also, be
Yeah.
careful. There are ears everywhere and can't see anything.
I know.
That's all I will say.
That's why I'm trying to be as, you know...
Inconspicuous as possible.
Yeah, I guess so.
And hopefully I punch them.
I'll just start doing a whirly bird. Woo! Yeah.
Whirly bird.
I'll just do a whirly bird, see? Whirly bird.
Whirly bird.
Whirly bird time.
If I knock anything over.
From that point, the most pressing objective we have at current is working towards the cure.
Well, that brings me some relief.
Professor Nisha and Professor Blazeheart are working tirelessly at current. Press every advantage, every resource, and every lead we have. If they request anything, no matter how small, even if it is a morsel for them to eat, it is to be completed with utmost urgency. Their every word is to be held with the speed of the divine. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. See to your work.
I just came here to find Blazeheart.
I shall see to mine. He is upstairs with a local alchemist.
We should probably head out and see
Great.
who it is in town.
I thought he was going to be in the fucking
I'm gonna go
alchemist
change.
shop.
And I'll meet you outside here
We're
tomorrow.
holding something.
Yes.
Where's our food? You could have said you were up here. I went into the shop
I
looking
said-
like an absolute dolly.
I told you.
I thought we were meeting back there.
I said we were gonna be upstairs.
Oh, well, there we go. Well, we're here now, so...
I guess Samantha's still gathering some stuff. As soon as they arrive, I got the equipment set up to help analyze. I'm just going over notes and memory.
Do you believe Chips is dead?
I don't even... I barely know the situation. So I don't know. I've heard Cortez say that he disappeared into a, like, ash or something. I don't know. I don't know the full story. I wasn't there. I have only been hearing bits and pieces about this.
Okay.
The people that were there, as far as I'm aware, Cortez would be the
Cortez, Zachary,
one
and
to
Chips.
ask.
I don't know who else was there.
I think, somebody, what's his name? Trying to remember.
It's gone.
One of the gallant.
Liang, Misty, Nerali, Cortez, Lenneth.
Lenneth apparently might have also been in there or been involved. I'm not certain.
It doesn't state that he was.
Well, the paper might not know everything or decide to exclude him because he wasn't a high-profile individual in this case. We have a hunter. We have Zachary, a werewolf, whom obviously the paper has a lean against currently. We have Cortez, a hunter of from a Hunter House.
I get
apparently
it.
fairly well
I
known.
get it.
I do not. Heck, you would know more where Lenneth hails from than I would.
I don't think Chips is dead. I want to believe that he's not dead.
I would hope so too, but I don't know. Yeah, I do not have enough data.
Jeez. That's why I'm going into the dungeons later today, I believe. With the approval of both the two younger brothers. Sorry, the vampire brother and the human brother. They've given me permission.
So the oldest and the youngest.
Yes. They've given me permission to go down there, at least with the guards.
If you need any of my assistance, do let me know.
I'll probably get Minerva to do it.
As you wish. Again, my services are at your disposal as well.
I know.
For anything after, if you gather anything, I can attempt to assist.
I know. This whole situation's stupid.
Politics. Why I left Cross in the first place, and they follow me here.
There's always going to be politics involved. You can't run away from that, no offence. Even as a professor, a GMA, you'll never get rid of them.
I was hoping for less of them, or, bureaucracy.
You're at an
Well, to be
academy
fair,
that
I
is
thought I
trying
just-
to be the showing face of good. We aren't really showing that now, are we? We've lost 3 students. Our professors are in absolute fucking disarray. Half of them don't see eye to eye. Students who are still here are at each other's throats.
I'm doing my part. That's all I can focus on.
I know.
I've tried to connect with the students, to assist them. I have tried to reach out.
Have you spoken to them not as a professor but as a colleague, a friend to them?
I have attempted to, yes, I have attempted to say, I am here, I will listen. I have told them, I tried a lot of my initial interactions with the students. I took example from Cass from GMA. I tried to sit down with them. I tried to be with them as Valius rather than Professor Blazeheart, but I have tried, but there's still whatever wall.
The wall that you're dealing with is, well, fortunately it's the professors, the other professors more specifically. No offense, even when I was a part of GMA, you are a very quiet professor. Only now have you really started to stand up when Birion can't be asked. You've taken up the mantle. Which, good on you, first off, for that.
The nail that sticks out gets hammered down. I didn't make it that far and cross, and hell, just even being quiet there almost got me in trouble. I've just done what I see is necessary. I analyze what's in front of me and attempt to follow the best route. If Barion's not available and none of the other professors step up, I will. Having confidence is half the battle.
Better you than me, to be honest with you, so...
See a need, fill a need. Okay. Speaking of needs, let's go over, while we're waiting here for Samantha and the analysis here, let's go over what we know.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Well, we know that the head researcher from the Brightmoor case brought in a tome, which we suspect might be the one that the adventurers from that town we went to.
No, I think
Though
it
it is-
was... whatever book that
we
they
do think
stole from the adventurers
The tomb,
was
which
book, tomb, whatever. They clearly link. Let me look at my notes and see where the fuck.
like I said, Barian thought that the name was of some of the adventurers from, but I looked over the notes again and I did not see that name mentioned among them.
It's possible that they could have gone under a new name. And
Possible, but
the reason why I'm so hesitant on having Edgar, well, talking to Edgar, he's involved. I'm going to look more into him. I'm going to find out more about him. But he's involved.
Baldwin was the name of the adventurer that betrayed the Adventurers Guild back in wherever we were at.
Baldwin was. However, Edgar was at the manor, if you remember. He was at the manor.
Yes,
He was at the manor. He was burning stuff. As he said to me, he was burning things to pay a debt to his friend, his past friend. But in that fire, there was papers and syringes. It is also probably noteworthy that his name is technically mentioned in the thing. Edgar, Ed. Edgar, Ed. You know.
I had not thought... Yeah, okay, yes. I was not arguing with the fact of not involving Edgar. I just thought you would potentially recognize the name, but if you... Yes.
I can ask him,
Well,
if you want. You'll be... If anything, I'm just going to be sat here waiting on you guys.
If you wish to take the time while we and Samantha analyze initially...
I can go do that. I can also find out where Samantha is. Make sure she hasn't, taken the wrong trip.
Hello. Howdy.
Hello, Vinny.
It's as bad. It's as bad as I thought.
Thank you for all your help.
Lenneth?
Oh, hello. What's up?
So, mango.
Okay. Could I have a quick word with you?
Want me to cook a mango?
Could I have a tiny word
No,
with
I'm
you?
just eating them. Sure, me? Sure.
Yes,
where?
just over here.
Of course. Yes, Professor?
Somebody informed me that you were there the night of the disappearance of Chips.
I was. Yes, Professor.
Could you tell me what happened?
Not out here.
You can tell me later if you wish.
Somewhere safe.
Have you also seen Edgar?
I'm not sure, to be honest, but who's that again? Name?
He wears the plague doctor's mask.
Right, the one that works with Octavia.
Yes.
I might have seen him earlier, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Just have a look around. He's probably around here somewhere.
I'll go have a look. Thank you.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
We need to unpack some stuff there. We were just there. Me and Nathan.
Octavia? Edgar? Ow, my knee. My knee. Don't think it'd be through there. It's possible that he could be... Is the werewolf district... I have no idea. Is the werewolf district off limits? There's Minerva.
Thank you.
Nisha. Hello.
Could I have a word with him?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I'll be fine.
I'm planning...
Yes.
I'm planning on going down to the dungeons with the approval of the two brothers that were in the meeting. They've given me the approval to go down there to look for anything that might involve with Chips' disappearance. I thought it might be a good idea to
With
bring
that
you
in
along.
mind,
Mm-hmm.
with my sight, I should be able to see something, but I would probably ask to bring Victor because he is a vampire. He might know more, and Shizuko, who might be able to see a soul. I might be able to see magic, but I would suggest bringing at least those two cadets and anyone they might refer as being useful for that review.
I don't want to make the group too big. The guards will be taking us down there, of course,
Victor
and
and
keeping an eye on us.
Victor and Shizuko for sure. Just based on soul, sight, and Victor's knowledge. If Victor thinks another person may be beneficial, that'll be, up to him.
Would you be able to talk to them?
He would know
about
the
it?
situation best.
Would you be able to ask them?
I can go and ask them when we get back to the tavern.
Blazeheart? Since I need to deal with
I can ask.
all of that, so
We might need to go sooner rather than later, though.
Just let me know then.
So that way you can get the rest of the day of it. Alright, I'll go see if I can find those two.
And if you find Edgar, please please tell him that I'm looking for him. I need to ask him a very important
I don't know who
question.
Edgar is.
Edgar's the one with the plague doctor's mask.
Ah, understood. Okay, if I see him, I will mention him. I'll run to the tavern and touch base with Victor and Shizuko.
I'm going towards the tavern right now. I don't know if Shizuko's up there. I don't know if Victor's there, but basically I'm in the
We're going the same way.
Yeah, we're going the same way right now.
It's the, see you later. Oh, wait, we're heading in the same
We're heading
direction?
in the same,
Awkward.
yep, pretty much.
No. Aye, sir.
It's go time.
Everything alright, sir?
Yes, hello. Would you happen to know where the commander is? Commander Bellion?
They're making their way over.
I'm gonna go around town.
To
Might
the
as well
town
just
hall,
wait
I
here.
assume? Get over
Walk in.
I believe they
here.
might. You could wait outside. He was turning the corner
Actually, no, I'm
as
gonna
I
go
walked
sit
in.
for a moment to decide what I think will be
And
the
do you know where
best
she's
thing to
going?
do.
Are you okay to go and do stuff?
Best start.
Okay. Update for you, at least on the whole dungeon thing. I might have to go sooner rather than later, so I had the rest of the day to deal with this. I'm taking 4...
Again, do what you need.
There's going to be 4 people going. Me, Minerva, Victor, and Shizuko. Give us some sort of lead. There is also... I've spoken to Lenneth, because I saw him walking out and I hadn't managed to grab him. He's going to tell me his point of view of what happened that night.
Keep me updated then, I suppose.
And I'm going to be looking out for Edgar. Edgar, we need to ask him if he knew anyone called... What?
That's the gathering signal.
There was a guard that was asking for the commander for Berian, so it's possible. Take those with us.
Yes, of course I won't leave them here.
Am I asking about Kalik?
Yes, if...
Do I know
Edgar
anyone
might...
called Kalik? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The academy.
Understood. Whenever we get the keys, well, the guards will be going with us, so whenever we're allowed down there to investigate, we'll come and let you know. Shouldn't be too long.
Do we have any idea why that bell went off?
Not yet. Maybe they wanted to speak with us. They were looking for Barian.
I see.
Respect their summons. Calmly. Aye.
I have no idea what happened.
Yang, if you would lead the march.
Alright, Ascension. Let's start moving up to the center.
Those of you who are
Town
not
hall
in
for a
uniform
meeting
are
with the
pardoned
lords.
Due to the haste of the summons. Relay this should anyone question.
Yes,
sir.
Shizuko, Ellie, I'll
Aye.
leave you for just a couple of seconds as we move out.
I'm gonna start in
Flora. Wanted to ask how.
Alright.
Any updates on your
Moving
arm?
Ascension.
Are they? Is it getting better? Is it getting worse?
Neither.
Alright.
Okay. Keep in mind, we'll have a look when we can today.
Nisha was able to get permission from the captain of the guard to go down to the area where the incident happened with Chips. It'll be myself and Nisha and Victor going. I suggested bring Shizuko, and Victor would like to bring you as well. So that way we can go down and investigate officially with the captain of the guard there, so we can get in, look around, see if we can find anything and get some answers. It'll probably take place sometime after this meeting.
I hope you whispered that.
You were very loud.
It's supposed to be, yes.
You were
Okay, that was
very
supposed
loud
to be
about
a
that,
whisper.
yes. If well, let's hope it
Okay.
was a whisper. So,
If
We were whispering.
Okay, I didn't actually. Okay, yeah.
Oh.
This fandangled thing.
That's why we're
Can't control the
whispering
voice
about-
sometimes. It happens, you know.
I was already asked by Victor.
No, I know. I just. All right. Let's go catch up.
Everybody's been summoned to the hall for a meeting.
I was just
with the lords. I don't know if you want to tell Flora that. I should just walk back into there.
She's with Stark.
Oh, she was Stark. Okay, that's fine. Her arm's not getting better, but it's not getting worse either. It's in a stasis right now, it seems. Unfortunately, I might be a bit too preoccupied today to look into it. How is your arms actually feeling? Are they still feeling tingly or feeling better?
It's a little better.
Okay.
That's something to eat.
Cadets are not in their full uniform. They were permitted to rest and to see to their injuries. Their being in their common dress is a result of the haste
Here you are.
of our present.
Thank you.
How may we be of service?
The fuck? There's a monster here.
Your cadets. With the news that has been going around, it seems some of your cadets have a part to play in all this. What say you?
May I ask to whom you refer, sir?
That's not good, like, everybody's been called.
I believe it was a hunter lichen. I only know one lichen in your charge.
And 2 trained hunters, yes? That is correct, sir.
Who is that?
Have you nothing to say on these?
You ask of their involvement, however, you have not presented any line of questioning, sir. I fail to understand what sort of answer you require.
You have not read the newsletter?
I have, however, I understand that the media often has a skewed view based on the political opinion of the writer, sir.
Then I
It is
ask you
rarely
to
a whole
state your
truth.
rebuttal.
If I may
Ascension
speak up for a
Academy.
moment, it's Cortez and Zachary that's been named in the papers.
Ascension Academy's mission here within Fallbrook and Valendor at large, as we have shared before, is to help keep the peace and to defend Fallbrook from external forces, whilst helping aid internal affairs and its people. At current, due to our actions and our intervention, Garm has been recaptured, completely stripped of power and his honor amongst his tribe, and his tribe is now under new leadership, under one of Fallbrook's allies, who fully intends to keep her people away from any further bloodshed. Progress towards a cure has made leaps and bounds, and our professors and experts now work tirelessly. The depth of Lord Chips, child of Tepis, is regrettable, and his actions were not something I could have anticipated for. And to that I do grieve for him, as do many of
wanted
us.
to prevent this whole thing. You know, don't.
As for the actions of all of my other cadets, aside from Lord Chips, they were acting directly under my order and did so valiantly.
Oh, so he's the bastard who gave the order.
We're just
Perhaps so disconnected from.
Fallbrook is now safe from external threat, and progress towards curing the illness is far closer than it has ever been.
Yeah, at what cost?
I apologize that I did not have my full force here to aid in the city's defense. However, I am glad that the reserves we left, both defending the cities inside and the fishing village outside of your walls, were able to aid in the defense.
Even that was not That's for sure.
Yet they would not need a defense. As you can see, our people have suffered from that whole... You said it was your operation. From that operation. And while it might have been done in good intentions, it might have been done to find a cure to quell a threat. There was a threat made from it.
I hope
There's
not.
many people lost from it.
My heart does weep for all of those who have lost family in these recent times.
Yeah, give me back my daughter. Ooh, boo-hoo. Make him pay. Boo-hoo. Make him pay.
And we will be continuing to give as much support as we can as we continue to remain here in supporting you in every way that we are able.
Don't even want you, that's for sure. Get out!
They're doing
Just leave. Everything's worse. Don't even care about us.
Ooh, my screen then.
And for the people who we lost, all you have is tears.
What is that thing doing?
Oh, I know, it's a monster.
As Paladin of Serenray, I may offer my support in aiding in leading a funeral and final rites. However, I understand that not all will share such religious belief.
I'm not sure that the people would want the one they see responsible to carry out the funeral.
And I fully understand their wishes. However, as you said, yes, I do grieve for your people. I understand such hardship, and I have seen such pain in my own home.
That's BS.
Odoria has many allies and hardships, and also suffers from such ignis. My heart does bleed for you.
Yeah, right. You truly care you have done better, that's for sure.
Not as good it does now.
Family because of you. Supposed to be some holy man. Murders! Murderers!
And so I ask, my lords,
It's okay.
how else may I assist? What would you have me do?
Make them pay! Make them pay!
Ask you now.
We do not need them anymore. It's alright. Get them out.
How do you
Bunch of criminals, all they are.
plan to quell them? Simply give them support? No way to pay them back? No repercussions for the failure of this operation?
As I have already disclosed to you, my lord, we are tirelessly working towards the pursuit of a cure to aid and repair operations, support, and aid in healing.
Under the way.
Hardly, sir. We are fully here, ready, and willing. No, wishing to help in the process of healing.
When you first arrived here.
healing.
If it is of financial aid, I only have such a limited budget. I cannot offer such things.
We want our families back!
No, you can't get your families back.
Well off.
As I have asked, how else would you have us
So you can kill my grandma.
assist you?
Well, as the people heal out, there should be someone that might.
Your people are grieving, understandably so. Their hearts cry, yes, but such wounds heal in time. Allow us opportunity to show our helpfulness, our intent, the goodwill.
Some goodwill you've shown.
To be absolved of guilt.
I've seen enough. Goodwill. All they bring is death.
At no point
Who is that
have
man up
I
there on
said
the big chair? He hasn't said a
or
word
denied
yet.
my actions.
But damn.
Every word I have
I
said
know it's
to
a
you
bad
is
time, but
truth,
would.
as it has always been.
So then, you accept this as yours, the fault, the guilt as yours.
As I
Do
said,
this correctly?
aside from Lord Chips, Child of Tepis, all others under Ascension were acting directly under my order.
Take him.
They're gonna execute him.
Get him in chains. Come on.
I feel like they're gonna execute or looking to kill him, bury him.
Brother. In a moment, I'd like to say something.
I think he's frozen. Oh well.
Your people have bled the most out of all of us, sir. It would be foolish to not respect your wishes and your words.
We have put our trust in you, but this outcome, so many dead, human, werewolf, all around. Of my three brothers, I feel like I trusted the plan, trusted whatever you were going to do. But at this cost, it's too much. And I find myself, alas, agreeing with my brothers and the good townsfolk.
Silly shit.
There's many of my kin that have caused a lot of the damage.
Make them pay for their crime.
Then, if you are the one in charge, the one who ordered this, then it falls under your head, onto your shoulders.
What the fuck?
One of many burdens I shall continue to carry.
Then,
Is he staring
Commander
right at
Barry,
me?
Ascension Academy, you will be placed under arrest.
Yeah, take the false paladin. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Take him out of here. Get him out of here, Justice.
Hear
Put him on
me
trial.
when I say this.
Hang him.
The call given out by Garm could have been done from within his cell. The attack would have happened regardless.
I can't watch this.
Not only that,
Is a spider? Is there a spider talking?
Yeah, it's a monster.
not only that,
Another monster. What do you know? Get out of here!
but we
Take the
defended the
false paladin.
townsfolk when the attack came down.
Arrest him!
So
Come
too,
on.
did I
What kind of
and
call
many
is
others
this?
protected against
That is enough.
And this absolves you of
Return to your lines,
failures.
please.
As I stated before, Commander Varian of Ascension Academy will be placed henceforth under arrest.
Take him! Yes, let's go over
Sir.
there.
Is this how you do trials in Fallbrook? You bring someone across a group in front of a tribunal, and you become judge, jury, and executioner.
Did I say I would execute him?
No. But you
Then
did say
please
you would jail
be
him.
silent. Yes. For investigation.
Simply an arrest.
And if I can poke holes in that investigation with the document?
Cortez, shut your mouth.
This is not your town. You have no right to say anything how we do things here.
Yeah, shut up!
Cortez, not the time.
Please. If you would.
If we do anything, we'll just make it worse.
My lord, may I suggest something?
He's gonna stick cups with chromatic glass around it.
Well, seeing as these these students
Taking
have
proper precautions.
so easily
Always.
gotten into, well,
My
your
apologies.
prisons,
I wish
why not
things
put
could have
him
been
away
different.
somewhere a little bit more safe?
There's no apology that needs to be
Secure.
given, sir. You are simply doing your duty. I understand fully.
The cells in the Vampire District are quite secure.
Place me where you deem fit. Shall have no resistance from myself, nor any of my cadets.
I'll need you to stay with me.
He's a paladin. You'd have the most defense against him.
And I have
You're
such
coming with
gracious
me.
hosts, so it seems.
My lords,
Sounds even if you
I'll
did
follow
put it
you.
up to the jury, well, sounds like most of the town agrees with you. So I believe
If
you're doing
someone
the
could
right
bring
thing.
my personal books to help me pass the time, that would be lovely.
I'll be sure to get them, sir.
You're doing
Yes,
what's
sir.
best for your city.
Dimitri,
Whom do I follow?
yes,
you'll be going with them.
not with me. Granted, I understand my cells are rather damaged.
Come. Behind you, sir.
You surrendered
the
what you
way.
deserve.
As he should, lest he make it
Ascension
a
move.
for us.
Ascension splits. Allow them to pass.
Would it be alright if I
Pushes you a little bit.
Monster.
Get the fuck away.
I believe.
Trust me, there is no need for such motivation.
Nisha, when this is done, can you gather Victor, Shizuko, and Ellie to the side in the tavern and give me 10 or 15 minutes to catch up before we go? I need to grab Morgan, Nerali, and Roderick.
Where are they taking?
I'm just having a quick conversation with them. If you want to take Victor, Ellie, and Shizuko to the tavern.
Thank you.
Upstairs in the professor's lounge to make
Ascension,
it, or
return to the tavern,
to make
please.
plans.
Look behind you.
Morgan, Nerali, can you come with me for a moment?
Get out of town!
Yes, ma'am. Towards the tavern.
Come on, let's move.
Bunch of murders.
I understand.
Tavern doors.
Vino.
Hey.
Let's go.
Hey,
I hope
stay away from us, you monster.
that eventually you can find peace.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, once you're out.
Go. Push. She's gonna keep a hand on your back and keep pushing you forward.
Go. It's not a request, it's an order. Go now. Stop turning around. Lenneth. Go. What?
What are you talking about?
That was you chuckling, was it not? Or going,
No. Nope.
So, improper clusterfuck.
Oh, I was just spitting out what they spit on me. Twice.
Do you need assistance, Vivino, or no?
I'm just bringing up the rear.
I just realised I'm very quiet. Vivino, do you need any assistance?
I'm here if she
Save
needs
your
anything.
resources for everyone else. I've lost sleep. I know what to do.
I need to go gather some people, fortunately. Well, seems you'll be taking charge now, Blows hard.
So it appears.
We'll figure something out, I hope. I'm going to gather the students that I need to take to the dungeons with me.
Do what you need to.
I should at least inform.
Meeting area. And once all three brothers are in agreement, they hand out the judgment
Victor.
to the criminal.
Small list of items that we could look into.
We'll be heading out soon.
Usually there's also an impartial judge present at the scene.
Should we be allowed?
We'll be heading out in a moment.
It's fine. We have to take the.
I will certainly.
Okay. Just waiting for Miss Minerva to return.
But right now we need to.
Gonna quickly ask.
Prison. Okay.
Hey, Conf. Sorry, I just really want to ask. Is it okay for us to go to the dungeon now, or would you rather us wait?
Wait for a little bit.
Okay, I'll inform the team then. Alright, thank you.
I clearly don't want our help. You're the ones that have suffered the most here.
Okay, apparently scratch that. We're waiting a little bit longer. Sorry. Had to make
Doesn't
sure.
matter if we break him out now and.
Quite the conundrum.
Yes.
I understand why you guys needed to do it. I'm sorry you had to deal with it like this. I'm sorry it's come out like this.
I'll be making a report. The CAF, I don't know how long it'll take them, but I'm sure they'll want to deal with Barian themselves.
That is probably what they'd want to do. As of right now, what can we do? to help ease people, I guess. Help ease the crowd a little bit. Again, Ascension is here to help, whilst the commander has decided to do things on his own accord, and this is the punishment he must take. The rest of the academy do wish to make sure we are here to do our job.
All I can say is, you just gotta keep going. Keep doing the job as you were supposed to, and eventually the people around here will see the help. They'll see it as it is. I would recommend keeping the cadets, Zachary and, who was the other one?
Cortez. We have already put things in motion for that to ensure that they are not alone at any time.
Yes, it's also probably wise to make sure they're not seen helping, as they will be probably... It won't be viewed that way. Otherwise, we just have to push forward as we've been doing.
I see. I do have to question... Who... The people that appeared out of nowhere. The large man in the black armor and the lady and Edgar. Who are those?
They are apparently the Lord Godfrey's people. Minions, soldiers.
They have no name?
The man who sat in my father's... I mean, I don't know their names. My brother might. I only was introduced to Godfrey when the attack happened. He showed up and just said he can bring his army in to help protect the city.
I see.
And, well, we accepted it.
I see. I might have to talk to your brother then. I want to find out more about those 3 individuals. I know about Edgar. Edgar was with Octavia. So, but I don't know the other 2. Actually, I do need to speak to Edgar whilst I have the chance. I do not know if it'd be a good idea for me to go into the hall, however. After that, rather...
That'll be up to you. Might not be some kind words, if anyone's still around.
Kind words? I don't really care about kind words. I've had the brunt of it in the past, it's fine. I just wish to ask Edgar a question. One singular question, at least. So, you know.
Well, good luck.
You could join me
finding
if you
them. I have
wish.
all the time. Oh, sure. Gotta go this way anyway.
Then we can walk together. I don't wish to go into the hall if they do not wish to require my presence. I'm more than happy to talk to Edgar outside.
All right. Well, I can check to see if he's in there.
If you could, I'd appreciate it.
One moment.
Thank you. Ooh, no. I'm in trouble.
Looking for Edgar, are we?
Yes, and who might you be?
Oh, my name is Lenora.
Pleasure.
I'm a companion of his.
Ah,
Pleasure.
Nisha.
Nisha. I've seen you running about. I'm very sorry, but our dear Edgar is a little bit busy with our lord right now.
That is understandable. I just wish to ask him. Oh, hello. I'm assuming you're about to tell me the same thing.
There's nobody inside, from what I could tell. Unless I...
He's probably busy with the Lord then. I won't interrupt him. Thank you though, I appreciate it.
Oh.
I do have to ask, as, well, I was just more curious. Who was the gentleman in the large black armour that escorted Birion away? Don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting him either.
That would be Blackwin. Another one of our companions, our compatriots.
Ah, I see. I assume with your standing you work underneath the Lord?
Yes.
I see. I just wish to ask. I'm sorry if I'm intruding on questions I shouldn't know.
No, you're fine, dear. Nothing wrong with enjoying a few questions here and there, am I right?
I suppose
you've been asking quite a few. At least from what I've seen.
I'm a curious person.
Curious people are my favorite. I'll let Edgar know you're looking for him.
Oh? I wonder...
What would that be?
Do you know anyone by the name of Kalich?
Not ringing any bells, no.
I see. Thank you. If you could inform Edgar I am looking for him, it would be most appreciated.
Of course, dear. Welcome back.
Blackwin, I presume?
Correct.
I see. Pleasure to meet you. I am Nisha. I don't wish to take more of your time. You're very busy people.
Well, you all seem to be quite busy as well. Hate to take more of your time. You have plenty more questions to ask, I'm sure.
God, because these heebie-jeebies. Thank you, Bob Blackwin. I don't get that. I don't get that. That's scary. Nope. His name's not Baldwin. Why am I thinking Baldwin? Blackwin. God fucking damn it. Something's up. Something's up with those three.
Good eye, Captain.
Appreciate it.
Dimitri?
Hello.
You should be good to go in.
Yes.
At my home,
Are you here
no
to
sanctuary if you all need a-
guide us to the dungeon by any chance? I know that.
Yes.
brothers-
You Professor Nisha.
I am Professor Nisha.
I've been told that you wish to be taken to the guard keep.
If that is
If you
possible.
can get the others,
I'm alive here. That's what matters.
I can take you there.
It would be preferred if you stay with us during the trip, as we don't wish to raise all sorts of things. I will go grab the people. We'll be out in about 5 minutes.
Still undead?
I'll be at the fountain.
At the fountain, okay.
Sounds good. My lord?
Now we're getting ready.
Yeah.
Apologies about that. Meet at the fountain if you
No,
can.
it's okay. Victor's getting impatient. Got it.
I understand.
Of course.
Great. Have you seen Victor or Miss Madame anywhere?
Willing to assist us in the construction?
No, I don't believe I have.
Okay. I need to check.
Something wrong?
Yeah, I know.
Does she need help?
Your
And
best bet
second
is
thing,
going to be.
collide with everything.
I just need to find the tavern key.
Okay, just letting you know. going to be a little bit busy going with the students to
Do what you need. I will.
I will be back momentarily.
I will.
I didn't really get a feeling. It's more of
I don't like that. I don't like how she said that, how she worded it. That was awful.
Able to mend what is currently a problem, unfortunately.
Where the fuck is Madame? Last time I saw them, they were in the castle. God damn it, I have to go over here again. Sorry, just having a quick peek. Nope, nobody's there. Okay. Have you seen Madame anywhere? The, lady with the long golden hair?
I haven't. I didn't go inside the tavern, so maybe she's in there.
She is not, unfortunately. God, when I need her most, she's not anywhere to be found. Thank you, I appreciate it. There we go. Have you two seen Victor?
You checked his dorm room?
I don't go. I'm a professor. I don't go in there.
Okay. I don't know.
I'll go ask one of the students if they can go.
He hurried us out here. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
There's Victor. Victor, we're meeting at the fountain. We're going now. Have you seen Madame? Because she's the last person we need.
I have not.
Okay. Meet at the fountain.
Professor.
Yes.
It happens that I had the same plan. I was going to take Shizu and Ellie as backup. Try to find him. There's a chance. I feel if there are more than a few, our numbers may be intimidating.
It will only just be us.
Would it be alright if us three just go?
I want to bring Minerva just because she has abilities that might help us in this aid. I believe Ellie is joining us for support for Shizuko. And it will just be us three then.
The more numbers, the worse. Keep that in mind.
I know. It will just be us five, though. It was supposed to be just four.
That still might be too much. We'll see.
I will talk to Minerva. If it is possible for just us three, then we'll just go as us three. I'll meet you at the fountain then.
Very well.
I know you was prepared for it.
Fuck.
It's Desmerald. Pleasure. Randy. Mercenary.
I can't find her anywhere.
Etc.
Who are you looking for?
Minerva.
She was in the... She stayed behind.
She's not there anymore.
I was going to say, it's odd to me that it's only the lichens that are seemingly
And I need to talk to the professors about one other thing.
Humans, no vampires, no.
She was apparently wanting to talk to someone in there, but whatever she said could have probably pissed them off, and we have to assume that she could have gotten arrested.
We have our own. We have
It's possible.
However, I am not qualified.
I'm just.
But she also had two cadets with him.
No, I could.
If she is gone and she is busy, I will not. I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to go.
That's not my place to care. I'm not being
If she does come around.
What's going on?
Hey,
there you are.
Oh, speak of the devil. See?
I took so long.
Situation solved itself.
I gave Roderick a more in-depth report on what was going on for, like, the cure, the werewolves, the closure idea. We're done.
So, just quick thing. we are going, me and a couple of people, we're going to go investigate the dungeons. See if any tampering, that sort of stuff.
Of course.
We have people, we do not need more. If anything, we kinda need to cut some people out. Because too many people might
Well,
cause
I
more of
wasn't
a-
gonna suggest going.
Well, too many people might...
Or me. I wasn't gonna...
Let me
And
finish
if you
it.
feel like you need to cut some people out, then cut them out.
I might need to. That was the warning.
We have
from-
3.
Ellie's there.
It's Victor, Shizuko, Ellie.
Yeah, but then there was 5. Victor warned us. Victor warned
Us.
me. He warned me about taking too many people.
I
want to
believe
take-
the 2 of us and those 3.
Don't mind the intrusion.
We can ask if he thinks that this 5 of us, maybe he was meaning more cadets. Because I told him initially who we were bringing.
I have to ask.
We can go and ask them what they think.
Well, they're waiting at the fountain for us right now because I've been looking for you.
Pleasure, Randy.
So
Alright.
we need to go.
Like I said, I was going to talk to
And I
Roderick.
also need to probably talk to all the
Yeah.
professors just
Catch
all together so we can
voices
get our minds together.
Fellow student.
Alright, found her.
Apologies, my meeting with Roderick took a little bit longer. We had to discuss the cure stuff.
Very well.
You just kind of ran out. Are we getting...
Later.
You could have said that
I thought I
before
did.
you ran out of the damn tavern.
Okay, well,
no,
later.
you didn't.
I don't
You
think
didn't
you
say
heard
shit.
that.
I did say later, so go.
Go and do your thing.
Right, that's all of us.
Captain.
We are ready.
Very well.
Come on, I know. I want at least a little bit of luck here. A little bit of luck. He has to be alive, come on. He has to be alive. Or at least, like, give us a slither of hope. Vampires just don't... They don't just disappear in a puff of smoke. Well, like, not puff of smoke, but like in some dust, do they? I've got to keep an eye on Lenneth. Ah, fuck, I've got to talk to him as well. There's so many people I've got to talk to, but I've also got to help out with the damn thing as well. With the potion. The cure. So Chips was a lord. It's been revealed now that he's a lord, but so much, like, so many questions, man.
Afternoon, Godsman. Follow me.
Has this been locked the whole time since the incident?
The gate or the dungeon?
This here?
Well,
The pri-
it
the-
needs repairs since the doors have been severely damaged.
I'm just wondering if anybody else has been in and out that you could observe.
Not as of recent. Besides, the two cadets.
Understood.
When the night of everything happened. Feel free to look around. Just don't touch anything.
Thank you again for guiding us down here.
There are several bullet holes in the stonework and the metal.
Cortez shot here.
Mm.
Zachary on the stairs. Watching. Chips. Just here. His scar, Shizu. See what you can feel.
The scar glows faintly. You can almost feel some kind of connection to it, but the energies of this room, many people have suffered here. Many people have died here. It is clouding your senses.
Chips, are you there? Can you hear me? If you're there.
I cannot sense him. Too many people have died around here. Me, don't feel him. If I had been brought in here before the fighting.
Fuck.
Would going somewhere else maybe reduce the interference?
Feel the souls surround, settle deep into the stone here.
Sit there, girl. You got this.
The energies are reacting to whatever is happening.
Lenneth was here as well, so that means that something happened. Lenneth is a key role in this. You got this, Shizuko. You got this.
I'm useless.
Keep trying, Shizu. I don't know if another place would work.
Think of
This is where he...
his voice, think of his guitar. Think of him singing at the tree. Just think of him. You're Shizuko. You got this.
We are not winning, son. Spell! They arrested Varian! We don't have Varian anymore!
Jesus, if you are out there, please.
Come on.
Helper. Yes, you.
Around you, you feel the swirling energies of the souls. They reach out.
Can I see anything during this? Look. Is it?
Around you, you feel them reaching out, circling.
Just call out to him. He's gotta hear you. It's some power, right?
They call out in pain and fear. They
You
call
can do
out
this, Shizuko.
for release.
Oh, I feel so bad.
Shizu.
Focus on the one you're calling for.
I have no idea what to do in this situation. I'm kind of just standing here going, I don't know what to do. I'm panicking.
They call out for release.
Can I ask what's going on?
She's communing, I guess, with the lives lost here.
Focus, Shizuko. You can do this. We know you can. I know it's hard.
It looks like it hurts. Are you sure it's alright for her to do this?
We have faith in her.
We can free you. We need help.
Ask if they can help you find them, and then we can try and help them too.
How can I help you?
Free us.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
You can do this. We're here for you.
Hold on, I don't know what to do. I'm panicking because I've never been told what to do in this situation. Especially with Shizuko, and I feel so bad. don't know what to do. I'm panicking. I'm panicking so much. Oh god, I'm so nervous.
And you'll hold here. I sent you to the world after. Where peace finds you.
As you continue your prayers and settle the energies of the space around you, the pain, the suffering, it eases slowly. The screams become less loud.
Find peace where I cannot.
Finally, the energy subsides. You feel them passing.
They are gone.
Okay.
Are you okay enough to try looking for chips again? It's okay to take a break if you need to.
I can try.
Understood. We're here for you.
I'm right next to you.
This time, with the voices quieted, you feel your link to the sword much more firmly. It is unlike anything you've had to deal with before. It is a soul. A familiar soul as far as you can tell. But not complete. It's like a piece contained in something. It's strange. Finally, you feel something resonate like a response from the sword. Ellie, Victor, Shizu, respawn.
Do we fall unconscious, Conv, or do our bodies disappear?
They kneel and go into a bit of a trance.
Gotcha.
And Madame, for your information, as far as what you see, it was like there were threads woven around the blade. Shizu was reaching out to them, and then they wrapped themselves around the scabbard at Victor's hip first, and then around Victor and Ellie. and then they went into the streets,
Understood.
and those connections will remain.
Is that normal?
I was just
Is
about to say.
anything normal? From what I could see, they reached out to what I hope is chips or remnants or something of him, and the threads that bound them together wove around them. Whether it is conversing in the afterlife, a different plane, a subconscious, I have no idea. It could be anything.
You think it's okay to move them?
Probably.
I would not move them.
No.
Can't just leave them lying on the ground.
I mean, they're kneeling. I don't. I guess. Should we just wait here? They wouldn't be alone technically.
I will.
We could just sit at the table and wait for them.
I will. The ground is. I'm gonna go get a couple of blankets and pillows just to prop them up so that way they don't suffer any coldness on the ground. When they come back, when they come back, I want to ask a question of Chips and Victor. I am not familiar enough with vampires to know whether or not the ashes of a vampire, whether dead or not, can be used to
resurrect.
I don't know, control them, resurrect, make potions, do fuckery. I want to make sure that this area is sectioned off. Preferably no vampires, no werewolves, no nothing. Sectioned off, and when they come back, hopefully with Chips, I'm hoping we also ask them if we can collect the ashes so that way Chips can hold on to, because I don't want to touch them now, obviously, but I don't want any risk of cross-contamination or possible other issues that may arise.
Mm-hmm. Go get the blankets and I'll wait here for them. At least.
Alright.
You could stay here with me as
miss.
well.
Oh. I was about to.
Wee swings
one for
down.
you. Okay. Gonna hand you a slip of paper with his initials. If any of the guardsmen give you trouble, show them this. They'll let you in. Same to you.
I'm surprised you're surprised at me jumping down. I can lift you.
Thank you.
Well, you picked me up before.
Let me provide you with context. In
I don't know what to do.
Range, I was able to hold down Garm for a time being before I had to step out and guard a student. Grabbed him by his tail. Yeah.
Impressive. I can't do that. At least
No,
not in my old
but you
age.
have knowledge and power in other ways that I do not. Takes a village to make things work.
Well, see, unlike me, you age like fine wine. Me, like spoiled milk.
Spoiled milk can still be used to make a delicious bread.
Yes, sir.
I said what I said. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm so fucking confused.
I'm guessing. I'm gonna be honest with you. I am getting too old for this.
That is understandable. I'm sorry you're being drugged into
I
this
don't even know
now.
what to do anymore. It's perfectly fine. It's just a lot on my mind, so it's not as shocking as I was expecting it to be. You sure these kids will be alright?
I have my full trust in them. With everything that's gone on, I have my full trust in what they can do.
Very well. You were all sent here to help. gonna place my trust in that. Granted, I don't know what the actual hell transpired here, and again, I don't even know.
To be honest with you, I'm not, I've only recently transferred to, well, I say recently, I only transferred to this place, or to Ascension, earlier this year. So I'm still finding out all new sorts of things with these students, so...
I'd assume they have a brief of the cadets, no?
They have a brief, but briefs don't really show what they can properly do.
That is true. I've seen a lot of things in my day. Not this. I've been in 2 wars. I've seen a lot of bloodshed. A lot of people with insane and magical abilities. Not that. Not that.
Well, Ascension's just full of all sorts of surprises, you know? They're just...
From what I've read, future officers, no? What they're...
Yep. Future officers and even commanders if they're good enough.
They still seem rather inexperienced. Are you sure they're ready?
The students, unfortunately, have had a bit of a rough time at the academy. A lot of distrust, a lot of past professors sowing seeds of betrayal. Lots of students just believing that they're better than the professors. A lot of conflict. I think some of them are getting there. But some of them don't have a voice still. I'm hoping that with the new professors that are here, old and new, we can help them open that up a little bit, despite everything.
I guess I can somewhat understand that.
What, this?
The whole distrust, I guess. I don't know. A lot on my mind. Don't know what to say or what to do.
Sometimes it feels like you're walking on eggshells.
Every day.
Then do you mind me if I ask your opinion of the conflict in this place? Not against Ascension, but there's just the
With
conflict
what?
in general. The brother...
With the 3 brothers, what just transpired up in the...
Yeah. Ow. I smacked my head. Ow.
I will say this. I did know that your cadets were coming in here to let Garm out. Lord Adakai did let me know. We'll say that. Hence, I did my best to... Well, had my guards out of the guard keep and station in places where I thought it'd be best. I already had a talk with them. Blame myself a little, but I don't blame the entire academy for what you guys did. I don't know the full story to an extent. Something about a cure been found or attempt.
Just a quick question, because I'm. Have
Hmm.
the other brothers denied that they had any part in this, that they knew? We know that Roderick had mentioned in the talk, and even said he was agreeing to the idea, but have any of the other brothers actually denied or refuted their claims?
If I remember correctly, with the talks, granted, take it with a grain of salt.
Hmm.
Captain Barrion did agree to take all the blame.
He did. Stupid man.
And if he didn't, it would have been your cadets that would have been arrested.
Yeah.
I would have hoped they would have been here, under my jurisdiction.
Why were they sent to the
Instead,
vampire
they took them to the
area?
vampire district. I'm guessing because my cells have been compromised. As you can see, the doors are quite literally busted down. Since it was easy for the cadets to break in. And I can't say anything. Just nod my head, follow orders.
Do you find it... This is gonna sound bad. Do you find it weird how Lord Godfrey got here?
From what I can tell, he's an esteemed guest. From what I heard.
An esteemed guest that sits above the brothers.
Oh, I know. I was not happy that he sat on his seat.
From what I gathered, at least from one of the brothers said that he offered to bring support.
And that he did. His own
For the
personal
war.
guard.
His own personal guards, as in... Blackwyn and... I can't think of her name. What's her name? Starts with an L. Something.
You remember all those red armored soldiers stationed all over the town?
Those guys, yeah.
They're all his.
That would explain that.
I forget what they're called. I don't remember what they call themselves.
We'll just call them the guards.
Yeah. The guard.
God's...
Even though they got a captain.
Yeah. Godfrey's guards, shall we say.
Yep.
How long ago has Godfrey been here?
I'm not entirely sure. All I know is as soon as the whole Lycan attack happened with the siege here in Fallbrook, he offered his help. The brothers accepted. And after everything that's transpired, they started setting up their own little base of operations and stationed all over the city.
Did... I'm trying to think now. I was going to say something, but it's gone on my head. Oh, that was it. Does Godfrey, when a, town meeting has been called, does he normally sit in that seat? Where I assume
No.
three brothers' fathers sit.
Nobody is supposed to sit in that seat.
Why did nobody call that out then?
He kind of just walked in, sat down.
I'm sure you're not taking very well to him being here, and pretty much taking over your duties.
Not in the slightest. At first I was rather relieved to receive some help. Now I don't know. Can't really say too much, because my guards are... Our numbers are dwindled. Way too much. We're already spread thin. But with everything that's transpired and many men and women who've lost their lives, I guess it's better than nothing.
I guess. This situation is so fucked. I think... I'm not going to lie.
No.
I'm not going to lie to you. This whole situation feels like it was a lose-lose, no matter what we did. If we interjected or if we did not. But again, that's from a perspective of, in a way, bias, because, well, you've seen here.
Gonna be honest with you. If Gohan would have stayed in that cell, I think it should have been fine. If he stayed in that cell. I did not agree with the whole jailbreak, but I placed my faith in Lord Alakai and trusted the brothers, because they trusted you.
Unfortunately, we failed. Everybody, regardless.
Yes. I mean, granted, it was a little bit brushed off, but supposedly found something of a cure or remnants of it.
I was supposed to
if you
go
actually
work with
have
it,
the
but I didn't
physical
expect
thing.
this to happen. I would have been back to go help with the cure. But that's not happening anytime soon.
I won't keep you. I can stay here and keep watch.
These are my students. I'm not going to just leave them. It wouldn't be right of me as a professor.
And these are the people that I'm in charge to protect, even though they're here to help. You're all in my walls. As long as you stay within, I am in charge of keeping you protected.
You know, I was rather surprised to see Edgar appear on the chair of one of the brothers.
You and me both. As soon as young Lord Alakai sat up, he just got down. Why? I don't know. If I had it my way, I would have.
Just a quick question. Did Edgar come with Godfrey, or has he always been here?
He's come here from time to time, though been stuck by the hip with Lord Godfrey from what I've seen. But I have seen him from time to time, every now and then, not too much, not as much as these last couple of days.
Alright. I have blankets. This table's badly broken. I have blankets and pillows to get everybody comfortable with. Nisha, I have the squad lead support. I have Rana for Ignis and Victor. I have Gavin for Shizuko and Lux for Ellie to keep them informed of what's going on since their squads are directly affected. You are free to go to Blazeheart now. They really want you to start working on the cure with him. When you go out, those three will come down and we'll continue supervision of them.
Keep me updated on it if you can.
Absolutely.
If you're going to stay down here, at least keep him occupied. and you've been a wonderful.
Well, it's the three. When you go up, the three cadets will come down.
I would prefer the professor be down here as well, just in case.
Oh, I am gonna stay here with them.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Just, like when you go, they're coming down.
Okay.
Just so we didn't have everybody flood down the stairs at once. My
I see.
apologies.
That confused
Yeah.
me then. Dimitri, it was wonderful to talk to you. I appreciate it.
You mean we don't want
Good to
Dimitri to
talk to you.
babysit?
No, I just don't want to be alone. It's dark down here. It's cold.
Well, I don't really have much on me to keep someone warm. I'm little.
Oh, hello, Gavin. Where are the other two?
Hello. They are going to go first. Quickly check on Stark because it's about. They say it's about the time to give him help with a mana transfer. So
I see.
getting a crystal, filling it up, and then giving it to him. So that's
Right.
what
When they return,
they want to do.
please inform them that they can go down. Minerva might come up and figure out what like fit, like might come up and like ask what's going on, why you taking so long to go down. Just inform them. If they're not here by then, tell her what you've told me. If they do come, go down.
Yeah, she knows.
Yes.
They told her, and then they ran off. They said they'll be back, and they'll probably
Okay.
just come right
Oh,
back in.
that's fine
or
then.
right
Perfect.
down,
All right.
so.
You can go down then. Go on.
Okay.
Keep Dimitri entertained or something. I don't know. Great. I don't like where any of that is going. Oh, fucking hell.
I can imagine.
Let's go, come on. Let's just focus on this. Let's just focus on this. I just want to focus on that, and then we could talk about stuff with the other professors
As it.
when we're ready. Where are we doing this? Where am I looking? What am I doing?
You can.
Not out here.
Oh, alright. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get very far today, but we can discuss and
It's
workshop,
progress
I
at the
guess.
end of the day.
Mhm.
Why were you looking for me?
You were to fall from a very high building. What's the first thing you would do? Make sure that you don't go flat on the ground.
Standing. Alive. Breathing.
Or do you wish to discuss things more first?
I can talk and do it at the same time.
Oh, then would you like to check out the lab?
Oh, yeah. Sure. There's a whole last door here. Holy fuck. Okay, I was not expecting this. What the fuck? We are putting like a bookcase over that, right? To make sure, like, Professor, it looks like we're selling shit out of here. It looks like we're going to be selling a whole drugstore. Professor, we've got to cook. What the fuck? Professor, we have to cook. We have to cook. My dude, we have to cook. What the genuine fuck is this? Why has it been built in here?
I think it's always been here. It's just been.
It's always been here. What do you mean? It's always been here. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's always been here. It doesn't make sense. right fucking next to this room. What? You're actually joking me, right? You're joking me. You're pulling my leg. Oh my god, you're not pulling my leg. Oh my god. Okay. You're not actually joking. Oh my god.
I don't know. Okay, we
Okay, anyway.
walked up to analyze and found the door and yeah.
Okay. I want to at least inform, has Minerva told you the update of what's happened in the hall?
Shizuko is in a meditative state.
Not Shizuko.
And analyzing.
Well, Shizuko, Victor, and Ellie are all currently unconscious in the dungeon. They're going through some sort of like you said, meditative state, coma, whatever you want to call it, sleep. They are down there. 3 cadets are down there. Miss Minerva's down there. Something is not right. About the whole Godfrey thing. Speaking to Dimitri, the gentleman who was above on the big chair, that was Godfrey, Lord Godfrey.
I see. I noticed him and noticed the brothers were not saying anything about him. I did find
They
that.
didn't know, I don't believe. They might have... Well, how do I explain it? Dimitri has said this is the first time he's ever sat on that seat. No one is supposed to sit on that seat. Ever. Because that was the brother's father's throne. That was the king's throne. I should have just said that. It would have been fucking easier. That was his throne, and he'd sat on it. We don't know why. Those 3 people, Edgar, Blackwin, and the other name escapes me, and I feel really bad. What is her name? Give me a second, as I'm trying to recall her name. Her name is escaping me. God
the
damn
one
it.
that suggested, but the one who suggested that Barian be held in the
Yes,
Vampire
her.
District.
They are Godfrey's lackeys. They are his... They are with him a lot. Edgar especially.
So he's a powerful vampire.
I have a feeling they were watching me talking to the brother. The, Lenora, that's it. Lenora, that was her name. I have a feeling Lenora was listening to me and following me when I was with the brother. Blackwin appeared soon after. Blackwin is terrifying, by the way. Fucking massive. They've never done that though as well with what Edgar did, sitting on the brother's throne. He's never done that.
Stark did say that the oldest brother was not completely the one in control, that there was a powerful vampire above him. Information Stark got from an information broker. Local.
So, it's possible that Godfrey is...
currently pulling many strings. Especially considering the fact that neither of the other brothers argued with him being up there. I can see the eldest not...
For right now, Godfrey is known as the esteemed guest. Nothing more, nothing less. However, he shouldn't have been on the throne. That's what at least Dimitri believes. He would have told him to get off the throne. However, he's not going to try and piss off he's not going to try and piss him off, basically. Piss off the brothers, sorry. Sorry, my brain's going a bit scrambled right now. Right, what am I doing? Because I'm just kind of sat here.
At this point, I have a few diluted solutions. Rana was analyzing. Unfortunately, I don't know how far we're going to get, considering any sort of god, I think, is busy.
Probably.
We can discuss while the solutions are sitting. We can discuss various ideas and.
Well, I guess we can, yeah. I'm still really baffled how this all got in here, to be honest with you. That's what I'm like more confused at. But anyway, right.
Yeah, you and me both. We were all quite baffled.
Okay, so, theories. What have we got so far?
Again, not a whole lot. I'm attempting to see if the blood will react to different stimuli. I have ground up mana crystals. I have brown mold. I have trying to boil it. Initial solutions from the infected blood did not seem to be temperature affected, but I'm just trying every avenue. At this point, I think, without certain results, I think going over possibilities of clues from this burnt-out book would be, while we're waiting for the solutions to sit and results to come in.
It is possible. We know that. What's her name? Octavia does blood magic. She conducts blood magic. We could ask her to do some tests for us. The only problem with that is that she works with Edgar.
Who works with Godfrey. We might need to attempt to...
At least from how Dimitri and the brother mentioned, it looks like Edgar works, or like Edgar is close to Godfrey. We don't know if he's working properly under him. He just hangs, well, not hangs out. He spends time with Godfrey a lot. So it is pretty, I would say it's presumed that he is underneath Godfrey.
If it comes to that, we can maybe perhaps talk with Victor, because I believe he has some.
Well,
at least for initial testing.
It is completely...
Again, initial solutions. Go ahead.
It is possible. Could call upon God if we have to, but God might not be available. I wonder.
Yeah, no. God might be available soon, question mark. Considering I think God came back.
By God, God came back. What a miracle. I generally am really fucking baffled by this. I'm sorry, I'm so perplexed by it, like, genuinely.
It is quite a sight to behold.
Mm-hmm. I need to apologise as well. I know this isn't really on topic of all of this and everything going on with the vampires, but I apologise for, well, snapping at you.
It is quite alright. No offense, I could tell it wasn't directly me that you were snapping at. It was more the situation and the frustration. You needed a vent. I've always said I'm more than willing to be a vent for you.
It's not trying to vent to you because, you know, for the sake of it. Everybody has blamed her for any sort of... If she's involved in a situation, she is taking the blame. And it's not right. Genuinely.
I understand that you care for her greatly, as do I. Again, I have attempted to help where I can. I have given her the calming candles to attempt to help alleviate anything. Again, mine are not as strong as the previous mixtures, but it's something.
But they at least did something.
Mm-hmm.
And now we could be facing with the fact that she could be executed, or, well... Yeah, she could technically be executed, or reported to the CAF, or, you know, expelled from the academy. For losing her temper. Again. I don't know if you've noticed, but the burn on my neck, this, was done by her.
Again, I know you care deeply for her, and I understand it is not entirely of their own volition, but if it does become too much of a hazard and liability, again, I hope for a better solution.
But half of the fucking students here are liabilities. You can't single her out.
I'm not. We're simply discussing... no offense, Euphemia is more of a liability than her.
Yes. And they're still here.
Exactly. So, again, we are simply on the topic of her. I am not attempting to single them out. Ryder had, like I said, we had issues with Ryder with his excessive force. We have issues with Cortez.
Misty, for some reason, however, has been given the one hit, like one strike and you're out deal with the CAF. None of the other students have gotten that. Only Misty has, and right now I'm trying my damnedest to make sure she doesn't end up being, you know, expelled when she needs the help. She's been trying her hardest on everything. And, okay, you could call me biased on it and all that, but I generally want to see all these students improve.
As do I. Again, I am... Normally, a report would need to be made, but as you requested, I am not saying anything.
It's going to come out eventually as soon as we get back.
But at least they'll be less volatile and can maybe perhaps be handled in a lesser degree in the field.
It can, that's the thing. It can be handled because she has a place to go. When we're on missions, however, Dars riled her up. And people have said that. People have said that Dars riled up Misty in that moment.
And we've seen Darz's temperament, and Hoshi probably didn't help with the... Again, as I said, there was a lot of parts to that situation. And again, I understand Misty is not, as I said, Misty, the fault or the blame does not entirely fall on her. Again, I'm doing what I can. Hopefully, the situation can be handled back at the academy rather than in the field. I'm doing what I can with the resources I have, and again, focusing on what I can achieve.
I also have to, because Birian's now been arrested, we now have to make sure that none of the students are going to start trying to do a fucking breakout. Like a
which is why I
prison break
attempted to...
again.
Well, again, that's why I assigned them tasks, to help them focus on something else and to hopefully cool them off. Barian does not wish to have visitors right now and is hoping to have everyone cool their heads.
Personally, I think he's an idiot. I'm not going to lie. I think the plan was stupid. It clearly, it was thought through, sure, but there were so many things that he overlooked. And it caused 3 students...
As he is only mortal...
There are only 3 students. 3 students have gone. 1 of them we are looking for, 2 of them are MIA. And I know he's mortal. There are other professors here to help him in this situation. Yet he did not go to any of them. Because he's the commander.
We did... Discussions, I believe, were had. I am trying to remember if I were 100% privy to any of them. I do not believe so, but I believe Rainer was part of discussions, and
is
other
Rainer
students
here right
who
now?
are...
No. Rainer's not here. He can't relay the information, can he? I'm just saying that...
I'm also partially at fault.
I think everybody's at fault, to be honest with you. I was gone for, a couple days? And now it's resulted in Birian being arrested, the whole academy looking like, not at their complete worst, but at their lowest, one of their lowest points. 3 students are missing. 1 of them is presumed dead. The other 2, we have no idea where they are, because Birian told them, released them from work. And for how I'm hearing things, it doesn't look like they're coming back. This plan was a fucking mess.
It was the one that was agreed upon, however, by the majority. We had a very long discussion of possible plans. There was 3 plans majorly discussed. This was the one that most of the students agreed with.
And those that didn't? What happened to them?
Were discussed. Their voices were heard and analyzed and discussed at the time. But again, this was the solution that people had come to.
Again, I'm going to ask, what happened to the students that didn't agree? Were they told to just stay by the sidelines?
They were... Everyone agreed upon the plan, everyone assisted where they could, or they were asked to
I was going to say,
others.
you've just changed your sentence there. You said most people agreed, but now you're saying everybody agreed. What is it?
The majority agreed. Again, there was votes. I actually was one of the dissenters of the plan in the first place, but with the commanding officer ordering the plan to move forward, I helped where I could.
Absolute shit show. Genuinely.
Hindsight is 20/20. We focus on what we can affect, not what has already passed. What we can do is attempt to pick up any pieces that are left.
Hindsight 2020. Half of the
And go
people have got a bit of tunnel vision going on. Not gonna lie. This whole situation is just leading everybody into a deeper, darker pit.
Well, do you have an alternative solution?
I don't have enough information to give you a proper solution, and like you said, it's past now. All we could do is pick up the broken pieces and hope to God that they don't kick us out.
So do we think the book that Kalich brought in was the Necronomicon?
It's possible. It is very much
Do you
possible.
want a little bit of... You want a little conspiracy theory?
Sure, go ahead.
I looked over my notes in regards to the adventurers from that town we went to. They had mentioned that Baldwin, the adventurer that betrayed the Adventurers Guild, met with a man in dark armor.
You think that was Black?
Again, conspiracy theory.
Could be.
It could also just be, someone of the enemy. Again, conspiracy theory.
Would make sense.
It would also explain how it got from the tomb into Kalich's hand and to Withermore.
It's possible.
Again, conspiracy theory more than anything. It was just a thought that I had. Looking over the notes that we had accumulated from that mission. If it is the Necronomicon, this blight might be a combination of lycanthropy and necromancy of some sorts. That was another thought
Actually,
that I had.
has anyone really questioned something on this? Why do the vampires give a shit? In the book, why do they give a shit? Why do they...
They didn't give a shit about the cure itself. They
wanted to inspect the progress.
Vampires came to inspect our progress, seemed uninterested in the results of the cure, however. They were more interested in the method used to produce them. Apparently whatever blood magic Kalich was using is very old. So they were interested in the Necronomicon and the magic that potentially was found in there. Which would make sense if the Necronomicon had some ancient or powerful blood magic, the vampires would be interested in it. We don't even 100% know what the Necronomicon entails. It could be a tome of just general dark magic that includes blood magic. It could be something specifically for necromancy. I am
Maybe.
unfamiliar with.
Maybe.
Again, this is assuming that the book that is mentioned that Khalid brought in is the Necronomicon and was, brought in. It could be a completely different book that Khalid found something local in the area.
Possible. What do you want me to do then? Because I'm just kind of standing and I don't want to take up more time. Because I also have to talk to Lenneth, find out what the fuck he did in the dungeon, and why the fuck he was in there.
At this point, I don't think we'll get immediate results, unfortunately, so if you need to do any further talks, I think you are free to. We'll let
I can do it over the night if I have to.
We can analyze them. We can let them sit overnight, analyze them in the morning, and go from there. First thing.
Okay.
You have to teleport out via Cyan to get out back to the
How?
hand menu, teleport to Cyan. On the GM menu on the far left.
Oh well, isn't that coinky-dinking? Anyway.
But yeah, feel free to have your talks again. We'll go over the analysis as soon as we're able to.
I'm actually not sure at the moment. I just got back from setting up some hunting traps and nets in town.
Suppose all of you were
Well,
into
a pleasure. Most of us was, yeah. I was,
a bill of leaning.
So I don't know what to do.
I was here for a bit,
But
stationed in here,
we will also
and then
need
I was...
I've heard they like gems. They like pretty
For now,
things.
it should be fine, but I do.
He's so small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello!
In the future, I need to
Hi,
speak with
Brendan.
Victor about possibly
Brendan.
helping renew his magic every so often.
I'll
So,
let him know if I see him.
if you know anything about that, it could help.
Yeah!
I'd rather him
See
not
what
inform me.
does help work.
I don't know. I might
I am
just go
small.
talk to Lucina again, but
It might be best straight from the creator.
Not offhand.
I mean, they
Nobody
should
knows
be
best.
as
Alright.
impacted
Where?
as well.
Who?
Just the different
In that case then, Gavin.
Oh, I know where he is. What do you need to pass on?
The brothers are looking for him.
I'll go inform him.
Funny how that works out.
There's so many fucking vampires. So many fucking vampires running around.
Dungeons with the madame. They are.
I'm already going to go grab him.
They are doing.
Sorry, Guardsman. I'm back. I thought they were here. They were here. I don't know if they've moved the bodies. Just Gavin and all them. They were
unsure
there.
what they could actually be.
But I believe, I don't know if they've moved the bodies. I have no idea.
Bodies?
The people. Hang on, sorry. I'm just gonna have to cast down this because I'm actually really confused. I need to find out. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I just really want to quickly ask: are the three people who were in thank you.
Yes.
Sorry, are the 3 people who were in the dungeon, are they gone now? Because I just went in there and there's nobody in there.
Everybody is gone now.
Okay, right, thank you. Okay, so nobody's in there anymore. They must have moved.
I think we solved that mystery, Scooby-Doo.
Yeah, but I think so. Hang on, I just wanna... No. There's nobody in there. No, it's not in there anymore. I don't know where they've gone.
Uh-oh.
I don't know. I have no idea where they've gone. They were with Dimitri.
They move so fast. Giant guard, Dimitri?
Yes, the giant guard Dimitri. He was with them. I'm confused.
Any detail to where they could have gone with that?
Is it possible they've gone out?
I don't think so. Other students just came back. Asked and they hadn't seen him.
Fuck.
There is one place to check for you. Although, not exactly my favorite place to go either. That way.
That way?
I could check if you wish. See if they're in there.
If you could.
Who am I looking for? Gavin and who?
Gavin and Miss Minerva, if you can. Trying to understand
Minerva,
what the hell's
that's,
going on.
Blonde.
Blonde professor, yes. Not the elf.
I'll check to see if I find him there.
I'm going to go talk to Roderick whilst I can. So.
Sure.
So yeah. This is a thing now.
Roderick.
The academy with us? I think so. A new member of our...
How are you feeling?
Oh my god. Are you going to put... Oh, I don't usually name... Are you going to... So I'm not used to it, but Pepper...
One of your cadets helped me with my injury.
Oh.
Getting as good as I can.
Well, if you require any more healing, I am here. I'm no medical professor for no reason.
Let's walk and talk.
Understood?
I don't. Your armor is quite pretty.
Well, guess what? They're attached.
Following you?
Yeah, that's,
Oh. One moment. Were they in there?
Not that I'm aware of, unless you want me to search the entire district.
No,
Anyway.
fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Roderick and...
I'll check around some more.
If you can, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Apologies. Currently trying to find a couple of missing people right now.
Oh?
I can
Who
explain
might these
more
missing people
in a
be?
more private area.
Oh. We can go to my embassy. Don't get much use of it. I am sorry. I'll speak more in a moment. Once we get to that embassy. I, however, would like to thank you for your progress and care towards the outbreak. Some cadets have told me that some progress has been made.
Yes, funny enough, we're looking into it. So... I'll leave him to it.
Not much, but it is my little home away from, well, home from what's left of me that's human. I'll be quite frank with you, Professor.
Go on.
We need that cure.
I know.
Alas, it's something that, of course, I want my people to be cured. I mercifully have been spared from it as of late. But one of the ways that the Academy can claw back popular opinion from the people,
Is
being the
cure.
ones that cured the plague. Yes. That would secure 100% support from my people. Definitely. You've already done so much, but it's...
You do one wrong thing and
Alas,
everybody
it's not
deems you as the enemy immediately. It's unfortunately one of those circumstances. I have a few questions myself, to be honest with you. Godfrey.
Yes.
How long has it been
What
here?
about that? Preacher. I myself do not know. I'm not privy to the workings of that. Whatever that council is. Council of creatures.
Council?
Yes. Something that my brother deals with, I'm sure.
What do you mean, council?
Oh, a vampiric council.
With who?
Godfrey. He's sort of like a prince of sorts. While the Kane brothers may be the original rulers of the city.
Knock knock.
Could I not go anywhere in this city without you showing up out of nowhere? What is it?
Hey, I wasn't invisible this time, alright? I do have some rather solemn news for you, however. I found where your other persons were.
Mm-hmm.
They're all the way in the vampire district, all the way in the embassy.
What?
All the way in the back.
Wait, what?
Who?
Don't know what else.
How the fuck did it get there?
It's, don't think I wish to say. I feel like I might summon him if I say it.
Well, to be honest with you, I'd want the information. If my students are in danger, I'd prefer to get them out of there.
I'm not sure who else was in there. I just kind of snuck in and snuck back out. Although there was a rather annoyingly powerful presence that was also in the throne room. Sound familiar?
The man that's sitting in my father's chair, Godfrey?
You feel him in the other room. So I didn't stay long, and I apologize for that. I don't wish for him to know I'm here either. Kind of laying low.
That's fine. I appreciate the information. Fuck's sake.
I believe they should be coming back soon, however.
Okay.
So. Just don't let them know.
Not prisoners, at
I
least.
told you. Alright?
I
Let's
won't.
keep my head in the sand here. Now I'm gonna disappear again. See ya.
I will tell you what's happened.
Not even...
We believe Ooh.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm a big man. I can be unwieldy sometimes. Pardon? Did not mean to get you a full moon, as it were. Terribly sorry. I'm sorry, Oracle.
You fuck.
I gave you a
full moon.
A full bit of. Please, terribly sorry.
God fucking damn it. Anyway.
It's supposed to be serious business. No talking about
Serious
butt cheeks and a lot.
Okay. You've seen the newspapers with all of the words about Lord Chips and all that, right?
Yes. One of your cadets, I believe. I believe I shared a drink with him. I get to see him. The papers.
It speaks
true
about
him being injured or something.
It speaks about.
Or perhaps it just said he was a hero.
It just spoke about him being a hero and how he defied his traitorous academy. But we don't. How do I explain it? We were informed. Currently, he's MIA. I took some students with permission from your brothers. Your brothers know that I was going there. With me, Miss Minerva, Victor, Shizuko, and Ellie went down to the dungeons with one of your guardsmen, Dimitri. I believe that's his name. Yeah. We went down there, and we went to go see if we could sense if Chips was there. Because in my whole heart, I don't believe he is dead. I believe he is fragmented.
Dead?
That's the supposed thing. Apparently he was hit with silver and turned into dust. But that's from accounts. We don't know fully. At least from what I knew, Shizuko did her thing, and all 3 students fell asleep. That's all I know as of right now. I do believe that Shizuko may be doing, or Shizuko was doing her power. She was using her powers to track where Chips was, his soul, so to say.
I'll have to trust you on this. I know nothing about magic.
That's why I was getting a little concerned, because when I went to go find them again, no one was in the dungeons again. So, that's a whole thing.
Then they show up in the vampire district.
And now they're in the vampire district.
Yeah, their dungeons. Strange.
Yeah.
What do you know of an enchantment to supposedly put on Garm?
Well, enchantments can vary.
Myself and my brothers are trying to figure out if it's something that could be controlled for long periods of time, or if it's simply a night's worth. Was Garm ever under his own influence?
I think he was.
Or was he only under the influence of others for one night?
I think he was under... he might have had his own voice in it, but he was most likely controlled by someone or something. Did you see anyone?
Something.
Did you see anyone go down there with anything
Go down
suspicious?
where?
To the dungeons, towards Garm.
You mean last night? Or before then?
Before then.
Or just in general? I was not made aware of other visitors. So, no. If it was during the night, alas, I was... Well... I spend my full moons in the Gaia temple, praying. One that did let slip into to me something about a shadow.
Shadow.
Well, a shadow in the spell with Garm.
That was mentioned to me today. Shadow.
Quite interesting that a group of people that are proficient with such magic, being the vampires, are here.
And vampires can
You see-
technically influence. If they are strong enough, they should be. Vampires can technically force somebody to be under their command. At least that's what I was taught. At least from Victor himself. I've seen him do it with
And
his
if everything
with my own
goes to
eyes.
hell, and a force shows up to be the saviors, quite convenient.
Quite.
Alas, I'm in a position where I'm happy they did for the sheer lives
I'm
saved.
going to be very,
but
very blunt with you here. Do you think that your brother might be under the influence?
until recently, yes. As of today, no.
Why not today? What changed?
Doesn't leave here, understand?
I have my tremor sense up for a reason. Just in case I can try and detect anyone who's listening in. But you go on.
With everything that's been going on, my political viability is, well... If this were a game, my game piece has been removed. I have but one purpose left. That is to save my people from this disease, and to see that we are not ruled over with an iron fist. I just came from a meeting with my two brothers. There, I pledged that should they decide between them, I would back the one that came out ahead.
Are you kidding me?
I do not believe my older brother is under the influence of this Godfrey. But it is as if another city has showed up with more arms and more better troops and is currently stationed within these walls than anything we can muster at the moment. Maybe besides you.
Please don't take this the worst way possible, but that is a ridiculously bad idea. If you believe that your brother was under the influence of Godfrey, who he's been
I don't
talking...
believe that.
Well, now you don't believe that. there's a chance that, no offense, is he younger? I can't remember. I believe he's the youngest.
Malachi.
Yes. Malachi?
Malachi with an A.
Malachi. Okay, sorry. I'm hearing all sorts of names. No offense, Alakai's not a very strong talker.
True.
But
it is up to them to decide.
Maybe, but
if Caiaphas comes out ahead, he's told me he wants to keep things pretty much the same as they are now. I would rule, basically, the Werewolf District. My younger brother would be the same with the Human District, and Caiaphas would be the same with the Empire. Would just be a title change, is what he laid out to us. But he wants to leave things mostly the way they are.
how long would that be until he decides to start changing things, though?
I have no choice in the matter.
Great.
You see? Unless you cadets can, well, your school and professors can figure out a way to change things,
with the
I'm removed from the playing field. Most I can do is offer my support to you in ways that I can. It is now down to them. We are, all the werewolves, the painted bad guys in this situation. Even if the remainder are ones that were more loyal to me. And then, with Barian in jail, we both are sort of in the same boat. As I said to some of your other professors earlier, if I could have done anything, I would have. But I couldn't.
Right. And what about that? About
outmatched and outmaneuvered.
And what about Barian being in jail? Are you just planning to execute him? Are you planning to send him out of the city where he can't return? I know I know Alakai is planning on sending a letter to the CAF about his reactions, but, you know, what about it?
I would not... If I could, I believe that Barian is a honorable man, being a paladin and all. And what I've spoken to him with, he speaks true, and I'm not your enemy in this. I was backed into a corner. I could not say no to the other brothers. Did you not see Godfrey sitting in my father's seat up there?
I saw, trust me, I've been questioning that. Dimitri told me that nobody ever sits in that seat.
He puts his hands on the scale. If I would have not probably died right then and there, I would have ripped that. If I were younger, I would have attacked him and probably died in the boot.
I have a question as well, about Edgar, more specifically.
Which one's that?
Plague Doctor Mask. Works with Octavia. Has he been here long? Lived in the city long?
As far as I know, yes. Till all this kicked off, they did stay mostly to the Vampire District. But they are more common nowadays. I see them and can smell them running along the rooftops. I needed to speak to you since you are leading the effort on the cure. I repeat once again, my viability for affecting what happens in the city is
pretty much
next to
no more.
nothing.
Okay. I can at least inform...
So, I'm left with one thing.
I would prefer to talk to... I'm going to tell the other professors, if that's okay with you, about this situation.
As long as you keep it tight. We've had issues with things being leaked. When we discuss things with you all.
Yeah. Noticed that. But go on, you were going to say.
In more way than one, the life of myself and the werewolves are in the Academy's hands. Should you find the cure, then we shall be saved, but to what end? Shall we become slaves again under this Godfrey? I don't believe he has sway over my brother, but neither can he directly refuse him. You see those red guards out there. Each one of them is worth about 10 of my brethren. They are elite troops.
I know, and that's why you're trying to play the.
It is as if we were already occupied.
I know. The situation's really messed up right now. We're working on the cure. Don't you worry. We have books to help us from what we found in the keep.
Find that cure. Secure steadfast allies in all the remaining werewolves. But know that me and my brothers are of a mind that, regardless of what happens, do not wish to see the city become a vassal of Godfrey. It must remain in one of the Kane's hands, regardless of the cost. What our father would want.
That is the hope, at least. To make sure it stays in the hands of one of you guys. But...
And for me, as long as we can live in peace and not... Well, you know the history of vampires.
Yeah,
we
somewhat.
have.
I've had a lot of...
Do not wish to be enslaved again. As a people.
There's just so much. There is just so many problems. But we also have a stake in making sure that cure is made. We have our own to protect. So, with the whole Garm and Zachary and all of that mess.
What about Zachary?
Zachary was heavily injured during the fights. And
I noticed he was missing an entire arm. Why has it not grown back, or had some sort of healing from his healing factor?
We believe something may be blocking it. We're not entirely sure. I need to get a proper look of it. But it is also just to ensure that we don't want him to be infected. So, we're looking into it.
Alas, if he's wanting to not become infected, he probably should stay out of the district. It's... with everything going on, it's been...
From what I know,
sort of
however...
spreading like wildfire.
It has been. Apparently, at least from what the alchemist said, there was one person who came in 2 days ago. They're already infected. They've never been into the district. So it's possible that Zachary could have it and we don't know. I'll look into it though. I'll make sure. I will try and make sure that we get that cure done as soon as possible. We have something, we are working on a lead and hoping that we can get it in time.
Truly. Our lives are in your hands. Trust you. I know you can do it.
I thank you for putting your trust in us. Despite everything that's happened. And I'm sorry about all the men and the women who have fallen because of the mistakes that we made. Our sorries cannot bring them back, but our actions can make sure no more fall for the future.
I think you may be a little bit hard on yourselves.
Well,
with the revelation of this charm, makes me wonder if at some point in the future this would have happened regardless.
Maybe.
And it would have had more time for your enemies to gather their forces. I choose to believe that.
I'd like to hope so as well, but you know.
No one can be perfect.
No one can, unfortunately.
I bid thee good night.
Rest well. If you need any medical assistance, I am here to help as well.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
I've learned a lot from you.
Oh?
AA folk. Regardless of what has happened or what might happen in the future, certainly changed my view on things. For the better, I think.
I'd hope so. That's what
Have
was
a
at
good
the
evening.
academy tried to do.
And thank you.
Have a good night. That's not good. Ah, pooey. Okay. I want to inform Cassidy and Blazeheart of the situation. Yeah, gonna hear in my face.
Was there... Hello? Was there... Or sorry, after the charm was lifted, what... How did he act?
Unfortunately, still pretty close to the same.
Your father?
He was more so
Am I good to
cursing
stay?
the fact.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hope you don't mind me interrupting.
He was more so cursing the fact that someone actually was able to successfully charm him. Because he kept stating that there was just no way someone would be able to control him, and so he is very angry at knowing someone did put him under control, or in control of something. He said he would give us a name, but he said the only way he would give us a name of who he thinks was the one that charmed him is if we gave him a warrior's death. I mean, he wants to die in combat. He doesn't want to just rot in jail and die. He wants to be put to death.
Won't rot, but I doubt he'll find himself a warrior's death.
Yeah. He said if he was permitted a warrior's death, he'll tell us all we want to know. And I told him that's not up to me. I said, but if the ones who are in control of how your judgment goes agrees to it, and then your information turns true, then you might be allowed to have it. But only if it turns out to be true.
The problem is, no matter what he says, no matter what you say, the people are currently against you.
I know.
Found, as I was asking your professors this morning, I asked if there was a way to prove if one is charmed, but at the moment they said no. It's only word of mouth from you, and currently you have no face to work with. So if you guys continue to, then maybe people will believe you again. But until that time, there's nothing we can do with this information.
I know. That's why I was telling him is he wouldn't get one right away. It would have to go through a long process of finding out if the information is true, if he's willing to help us. Because if he gives us a name or something like that we can work with, then we know where to look to try and find information. Or try and figure out if whoever it is, maybe there's a tell of when they charm someone specifically. I'm not sure.
I wouldn't know. You would have to look into charms more. I'm not well versed.
That I can look into.
We used to have
I was actually looking more into it before we came here. I have a few leads I could go with.
Does your school not have an enchanter?
We did. But she had business elsewhere and had to leave the academy for some time.
Unfortunate.
It's why I'm trying to take it up and at least fill in some of those blanks.
I was gonna say something about... Oh yes, his attitude though, he was still... We were...
His attitude was still, he said, even if I wasn't charmed, I'd probably still do it again.
Yeah, thought so. He's not gonna find himself the warrior's death then. Most likely he will be executed for his crimes.
That's what I assumed. That's why I said the only way you'd pretty much be able to get what you want is if... Yeah. Is if he gave us information that would actually lead to finding who tried to push him in this direction faster.
Yeah. Even still. But...
It's the whole little fish for the bigger fish thing.
Yes.
That's only if it works.
Well, the problem is that his crimes are so public, even if it's little fish for a bigger fish, it would be seen as us doing what the people saw you doing.
I know.
So, it's kind of, in my opinion, I think it's already a done deal. If we find a way to leverage that information, maybe get that information, then it would be different, but I doubt I can see myself a way out of that.
I might try talking to him one last time. Seeing if... Let him know the truth.
Don't have too much time, but
we can
work that out somehow.
We can, that he won't... We can make it that he won't rot in jail, meaning execution, but...
Yes.
If he wants his final hurrah to be a middle finger to whoever screwed him over, now's the time to give us a name.
That'd be very helpful. But even then, we'd only know a potential bad guy. But
potential, even if it's just a direction, pretty much. That's what I'm hoping for, because right now we're blind.
But if he's leading us in the different direction that we should be, or that even if we have that lead, we can do anything about it. It's just good to know, nonetheless, what he's trying to say.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if you truth circled him or something like that beforehand, but at least we would know he's not lying.
Does something
we
like that
need
exist?
It does. It takes a few people to do it, and we just need the components for it.
What components would you need?
We have casted it before. I know it's in one of our books. It's Someone probably has notes on it. Maybe Hannah might still have notes on it.
Somebody needs to study.
That spell hasn't been used in about 1.5 years since we took the class on it.
Then
We've never run into a moment to truly need it.
You would use it. Well, now might be that moment.
Yeah.
Then, Gavin, can I ask you if you could talk to Hannah, if you could try and get the components for it? If you can't, if there are like more components that are a little bit harder to get, let me know. We'll do this.
If not, I'm sure.
We'll do the Circle of Truth.
Blazeheart might know what component. He's good with components.
He's busy.
Stuff. Or
to be honest with you,
yeah,
he's very busy with the
back
cure
there,
right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a whole fucking other process, and I don't really want to budgeon him with more shit than we already have.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
What?
Hi, Shizu.
Hello. Did something happen?
I think you might want to take care of that first.
Yeah. Hey.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
Good.
What on earth happened?
What happened last I saw you? You were with Victor. Where's Victor?
What's happened?
Where's Victor?
Got it.
Hey, where's my squad member?
He's still investigating the vampire district.
He's been in there all day.
Mm-hmm. He was there with us. He told us to go on ahead.
Trust in your squad.
Sooner or later. Yes, but sooner or later I'm gonna be the last one left.
Can't you go fetch
Excuse
him?
me.
During the banquet, what was
He took over your house, didn't he?
Lord Godfrey did move Heinrich to be right next to him.
Just checking on the situation, Cortez, or do you need something?
Then why did he beat him up?
I'll be right back. Let me just...
Cortez, just leave.
Take your time.
It's fine.
Leave, Cortez.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take her to
Please,
my room if it's still...
keep me updated if you can.
1 moment, I gotta go.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything if she just said something.
I prefer not to know, if I'm being completely honest
I
with you.
wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Okay.
Before that, we were speaking about components.
What do you need?
Yes, what is it that you would need for a Circle of Truth or Truth Circle?
Well, if we want to do, if we want the students to do it with us, I'll have to ask Hannah about which components we need to do this truth circle. Because if they're doing it a certain way and we do it, you know, a way that I've learnt in the past, then, you know, it's not going to work. We want to do something that's, you know, that everybody knows, at least.
Well,
do you know where...
As long as you can get an answer. Yes?
What's his fucking name is? Cassidy is. Something quite important I need to discuss with all professors.
He went to sleep.
Oh, well, fuck's sake, okay. Alright.
I believe you and me might be the only ones up currently.
Oh shit, okay. Well, I'll have to inform you then. We'll get the components list, we'll figure out what we need. If we need something of a little more, you know, not higher value, but like, you know, something harder to get, we'll have to inform you.
Yes.
We can see if we can get it.
I feel as though it cannot be an only students thing, as I've said
I'll be helping
before,
out.
No matter what the answer is. That's not what I meant. What I meant is Ascension Academy as a whole does not have much face. So
Somebody
if,
from
say,
Fallbrook will
precisely
need to be present.
My brothers or I, the guard captain, should be present for that.
That's fine.
Otherwise,
Even myself, if needed.
Simply your word.
I mean, I wasn't going to stop you from joining us. If anything, you'd probably be invited.
Simply stating that it needs to be that way. Otherwise, it's useless.
Okay.
That is until you guys figure out that and gain your renown back.
Yeah.
Is there anything you need of me before I depart? Oh,
Not that I can think of, at least from me.
Nothing of immediate, no.
Understood. Do keep us informed with the process of that, and if at all you need any more materials. That
I will keep this in. I will keep this in mind. It'll take some time for the analysis, I believe.
Yes, I understand. It's
very busy.
Have a good night.
You as well. Thank you.
Good night.
If you need anything for that cure, let me know. I'll try to find what I can. Roger's been bitten, and I don't know if he's ill or not.
Shit.
At this point,
he said he wasn't, but
Don't tell him that I told you. I heard him say it. And I believe the only ones who know are them and myself. I've known them since they were boys.
I appreciate it.
Understood.
We'll keep it in mind. We'll try and get this cured on.
Any of you need anything, my district is more than open to you. No matter what you need, we have not turned against you.
Thank you.
We'll keep this in mind,
greatly
thank you.
appreciate that. Well, I greatly appreciate that, at least.
And make sure whatever was said in here doesn't leave this room. I can't let anyone know that I've told you. The last thing I need is being on this radar.
Fuck, man. This is worse than ever. This is actually really bad.
Am I going to be read? Am I going to be read in, or is further analysis needed?
Spoke to had a private talk with Roderick. It's not looking good. And from what I've heard from Gavin, Garm was influenced by something. People are mentioning the shadows in the dungeon. There is one way someone could be enchanting someone. That would be a vampire. Can I help you? Cadet's gone. It was Lux.
Apparently he didn't need us.
God fucking damn it. Roderick's no longer on the playing field anymore. Him and his brothers had a discussion this morning. What is he doing?
He might be
might
attempting
be
to
looking-
knock. I will go. I will
Yeah.
attempt to see if that is the case.
Well, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. My dad just texted me.
Reports. Okay.
Oh boy.
It's very quick. Just the more of an update than anything else. Temporarily, I'm gonna be taking or acting as squad lead for Crystal Thorn. Ellie's kind of in a position where she doesn't think she can walk around, and she's a bit shaken.
Understood.
Fuck's
Thank you for the
sake,
update.
okay.
We will keep this in mind.
Do you
So,
know
I just
what
wanted to keep you guys updated.
Do you know what happened? And why is she so shaken up?
Yes.
Do you
Please inform us if you can.
There. Okay, let me make sure I have all my ducks in a row with that before I just start talking. Following the investigation that happened a little while ago, they were led to a house and brought into the presence of Blackwin, I believe, Godfrey.
Fuck's sake. Okay.
Vicar got into a fight. The way Ellie reacted makes her believe that they know that her and Victor are connected in a way. And she's worried about walking around alone.
That's fine. We'll put her under protection as well.
Yeah. So, that followed by just her shaken state as a whole. I asked her if she wanted me to take over, and she said yes.
Understood. Right.
Understood. Thank you for the information and the update.
Thank you for the information.
If you would, we have things to discuss.
Yeah, if you need a more detailed report later, I can ask Ellie.
We'll come find you.
Yeah. Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna be around, but thank you for your time. I appreciate it.
Don't forget to rest, eat well, drink, hydrate.
Was that?
Don't forget to rest, eat well, and hydrate.
Understood.
You need to be on top of your game.
Absolutely.
Godfrey has more of a playing field than what Roderick has. The brothers had a discussion last night, this morning. They have basically deemed it necessary that Roderick take a stand back on political choices. And Roderick has agreed to basically go onto the side of whoever is, whoever convinces more or something like that. I will write this all down and I will put it in a report so everybody sees this. Well, professors right now. This is something that Roderick does not want being let out right now. He believed, and I asked him this very bluntly, I asked him if he believed that his brother... Holy shit! Oh my
very
god!
Dark in here.
Holy fuck! Oh my god.
Huh.
Okay.
moving right along if we can.
I'm sorry.
We might need a second. Okay.
Yeah, no, I need a second, I'm sorry. Right, so Roderick's now no longer part of the playing field. He is still around. He is going to still, be there for the discussions, but he won't have a part to play. He won't be able to have an influence anymore until we get that cure. Once that cure is done, we think that he might have a better, we will both have a better image of Ascension. Roderick may actually be able to get some of that power back. And I've been told information today. I will write this all down so all professors can look at it. Something's not fitting. From different perspectives and different talks with other people, something's not fitting. And Godfrey is in the middle. With his lackeys. Lenona, Blackwin, and Edgar.
Lovely. Understood. Again, we'll do what we can, attempt to address our image as a current, and work on our cure.
Yeah. And from what I'm reading into what Gavin was talking about, I only joined the conversation halfway through. It seems that we're going to be using a circle of truth on Garm in order to see if we can get that name who influenced him to be basically given to us before he's executed. That is
Understood.
why. Yeah, it's a whole fucking mess. Genuinely.
Also keep in mind, circles of truth are not as powerful or infallible as one would be led to believe. From my understanding, it does not compel truth. It simply makes it, if you wish to lie, you are punished for it.
That's the point. We're trying to make sure he isn't lying about who he's going to say.
If he can withstand the punishment, he might not still give the name.
He wants to have he wants to have an honorable death. He's not going to get it. This is better. This is basically a middle finger to the person who charmed him. This is his only way out.
Again, every
basically.
avenue we can take, we can attempt it. We can at least try.
As for Birion, the brothers are planning on sending a letter to the CAF about his behaviour and about him. So there's a chance that Birion might be removed. Who knows?
That will be up to the CAF, and we will follow any sort of directive from them.
Maybe, but still.
Hopefully.
I hope that we don't have to go down that route, though.
As do I. Hopefully we can do something about it before that letter is either sent or something needs to happen with that.
At this point, don't know. It's clear that we're not going to find out right away. I'm going to at least inform any students who are in the tavern that they were going to be, well, I'm going to bed. So, they need someone.
A little bit longer.
They have you, so actually you can just go tell them.
So feel free to go to bed. I'll again stay up for a bit.
Don't stay up too long.
I'll try not to.
Early morning.
Where to go?
Hello, shorty. Hello. Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Talking to my chat.
Yeah, me too. That's so cool. Oh my god, I'm also talking to my chat. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I was debating on if I wanted to go back in there and just sit there, but I was also like, it's about 30 minutes from hard end. I don't want to do anything else. I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm so tired, and I would just be sitting there doing like more sit in
I never got
tavern
to
and
talk to
wait
you.
for something to happen. RP.
I feel really bad
It's
because
never gonna
I
happen.
never got to talk to you. Also, Shoddy says that you stink. So.
What the fuck, Shoddy? Yeah, I was someone just
So
prepared to
much.
fucking, it is kind of doing
So
Romeo and
much.
Juliet RP right now.
So much happened, and I'm sat here going, what the fuck? I generally don't know what to do. What?
I had an accident.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hey.
God,
Yeah.
Man. Genuinely, that... fuck, man. Bad. It's bad.
Yeah?
At least with what I know. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's not looking good.
Uh-oh. Look.
I'm hoping to... I'm probably going to do like a letter or like a Word document for everybody to at least be like, this is what I know. This is what Nisha would tell everybody. This is what only professors know. Sort of thing. This is professors document only. So...
Okay.
At least right
Only
now.
Professors.
Yeah,
I
I'd
mean,
label it
yeah,
like professors only sort of thing. So
It's really interesting because I think I cracked the fucking case, and my chat really wants it to be correct because it all makes sense. But there's also the potential that I'm 100% wrong and everything. But I think I cracked the fucking case wide open on what happened.
I'm
like in character.
I want to keep it a surprise for myself, but at the same time, I'm kind of like, I'm slowly figuring things out with at least with what I was told today. There's things that aren't fitting together, and I'm like, hang on.
The only reason I was able to like crack the case that again might be completely incorrect. Oh yeah, Shoddy said you stink.
What the fuck,
but
Shoddy?
the only reason
Come into my chat, say the Garg stings, and then go into his chat and say that I stink. He's just trying to rival us against us. That's it. That's all he's doing.
Yeah, fuck you.
Wow.
Yeah. So, here's the thing that helped me, right?
Yeah.
In the report, and again, this is the part where it all hinges on this not just being an accident, but I don't think it was an accident. In the report, they list it being Cortez and Zachary who were there.
But never mentioned
And
you.
just those two.
That's something I actually
never mentioned me.
I mentioned
Yet
that
it
in
says
character.
its eyes on the inside.
I mentioned that in character. And I said, why did
a vampire
they not...
mentioned that to me.
I said, like,
They pulled
why
me
did
aside.
I said, why did they... If Lenneth was involved in this, why did they not put, you know... Why did they not put him in? And somebody said, oh, maybe it was because, like, they... Like, he wasn't, like, you know, you've got a hunter and you have a werewolf in a room with a vampire. So they're immediately gonna, like... But that doesn't make sense because...
It's still, they would still list another accomplice, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason they wouldn't do it.
Mhm.
There's Emo.
Bro, I can't believe it.
What time did they drag me away?
You got dragged in like an
Fucking a
hour
while
in.
ago.
You got dragged in like an hour in, and then you go.
Okay, so straight up, I was laying down listening to lo-fi and like taking a nap for 2.5 hours.
Oh my god!
You just slept.
I just took a nap. I was like
that's
looking at
crazy.
my phone. I was just listening to lo-fi and talking to Chad.
That's really funny.
That's hilarious.
I mean that's a new record for me. My previous record was an hour and a half with Mercury being turned off in ND.
Oh my god.
So it's 2.5 hours of prison RP. Yo, this is a bit for me. If you haven't noticed, by the way,
Did they give you a
do
guard?
this willingly.
Did they give you a guard?
No, I wasn't going to make an AOD. Just deal with me sleeping.
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
Yeah, they offered me to spectate too, but I didn't want to meta, or I didn't want to not be there if someone did drop
In
it.
case someone did go into the prison, yeah. Because I did see some people I think went there at some point.
I am all for nap time RP.
I am. you now being arrested. I'm sat here going. I actually have to be a professor now. Fuck's sake.
You have to do your job now.
I have to do my job.
Oh my god.
Well, to be honest,
have a fall guy anymore.
Well, to be honest with you, I've been like going like sleuthing around, going, what the fuck, where am I going? Like,
yeah,
I've
been doing investigative shit.
Yeah,
now you actually have to be a role model, and
well,
they're all going to be watching you.
Hey, I'm already a role model. What are you talking about? This scar does not prove.
How went the meeting right afterward? I am looking forward to seeing some of these VODs.
How did that meeting go? At least I wasn't. The funny thing is, I literally got sent away to go deal with, like people were just doing their own. Like everybody went to the tavern.
I imagine it was everyone splintering and
everybody just kind of splintered after that. It was like I think a lot of people had to talk. Like a few people had to talk. Like whilst they were there, but like I know I was not there like at all. I was either helping with the cure, talking to the brothers, finding out more about Edgar and all those.
As far as I care, the plan stays the same. Baron being behind bars doesn't really change too much for Ascension's approach.
Oh, well, no, it kind of. I think it does kind of now.
Oh God, what are they doing?
Let's have your orders.
Well.
Should I turn off stream?
I mean, we're still streaming, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to go to bed. My partner's actually just tried to call me like a second ago, so
you should probably get off.
By time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I might have to message DMs on this about a truth circle and what components we'd need for it.
Truth circle is a tricast that any professor can do. You need three professors to make a truth circle.
Don't worry, we got those 3 professors.
It is effectively torture. Keep that in mind.
Hey,
that's fine.
Extreme circumstance. Because if someone does tell a lie in the truth circle, they pretty much get electric chaired. So
yeah,
it's about time.
Gavin told us, and he was like, well, what components do we need? I was like, well, you try and figure out what components we need, and I'll be there for it, sort of thing. So
Nisha, you would know how as part of your professor training.
Okay, well, just fucking chill. It's like
no, that's fine.
I just made the excuse.
I get it. I understand.
I just made the excuse of.
You said you go double check.
Well, I was gonna say I just made the excuse of like. My techniques might be different to how other people's.
It is also understandably something that Nisha would probably not pay attention to because she's a healer, so a form of information extraction and or torture, probably not her thing.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Yeah, it is. I'm joking.
Anyway.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye,
Goodbye.
stream.
Good session.
Good session. I can't wait to break Barian out of jail.
Dude. Man, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I might need your help on stuff, so
I'm
gonna end stream real quick.
I'm
gonna end stream, so give me a second.
Yeah, I gotta end mine soon.
Give me a hot second. Okay, so anything for today. Later on, I'll be streaming Eden Lost. It's Eden Lost time. Episode, I believe 8 now. I think we're on 8. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it though. Eden Lost. Excuse me. Eden Lost later tonight. I go bed now. I'm EP the sleepy. So, yeah. Good night. I'll see you guys for Eden. So, good night. Night night. I hope you enjoy